We're
There's
at
Simone.
51 in 20 minutes. It could happen tonight. We could hit the 100. And that would
Woohoo!
just be Cindy
You know
B,
what we
who I
should
almost
do?
met.
Here, what we should do is a giveaway.
I like a
Woo!
giveaway.
So let me see if I've got this. All right. So
Hi, Helen.
everybody,
It's 2 years, but who's counting? Save that note for next year.
all right. So
We're gonna make
everybody
it.
who wants to get entered into the first giveaway, type the word Sue, S-U-E,
Sue.
into the chat. Type the
One of my
word
favorite names
Sue
is
into
Chuckles.
the chat.
Hello, Chuckles.
And we're gonna
There
let
we
that
go,
go for a
Sue.
bit.
That's Sue Species. What can I do? What can I
Let me
do?
make sure it's doing. Oh, it's doing it. All right.
Oh, even Tommy. Look at you, Tommy. You're playing. That's right. The maracas. The Sue Spezio Show. So excited. So excited.
Yep. So everybody enter into the giveaway and yep, type the word Sue.
My niece in her
Hi,
20s
Tooch.
posted a picture of herself today, and I loved what she was wearing. And I wrote her, "Girl, you're slaying in that outfit," right? She wrote me back. She goes, "Aunt Susie, this might be the most favorite message I've ever received." It's like, don't forget I'm going to be 65. I'm still talking like I'm on the streets. You're slaying it. She was.
All right. It looks like everybody's entered Sue into the chat. So
I will accept through from KJ.
Well, you can't.
You can't. Okay, then you
No.
got to type Sue. Type it in. Not true. Not true. Sue, S-U-E.
Sue.
You got this.
Oops.
There you go.
There you go. Now, what do we got, Trisha? How you gonna do it?
Hang on. I gotta find which one it is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. All right. So here we go. We are drawn.
Every spelling possible in any language. I love it.
We are drawn. Who's the winner? Jan!
Oh my God!
All right.
You deserve it. Not that everybody else didn't, but you are our most faithful friend. Congratulations, Jan.
All right. Now, what is she gonna win?
Let's see.
Let's see. Here we go. And we are gonna
spinning wheel. Yay! That's awesome.
Now, I'll let you guys take a look at the wheel here to see what the awesome prizes are. Let me see, can I do a full screen?
Movie tickets. You couldn't pay me to go to the movies, Denise. No way. I'm not going.
Oh, there.
People
there we go.
Coughing, spitting. Oh. Tom wanting to share my popcorn.
All right. So that will be coming back. So woohoo. Now, what is a sticker pack? Well, let me show you what a sticker pack is. You are going to get a Sandy and Otto sticker. You're going to get the Elephants Love packages because of the peanuts. You are going to get the dog inspectors.
Cool.
the cat inspectors,
Oh, this is a big pack.
and the Sue Spezio show.
This is sweet. Tell the truth. Do you sing it? Do you guys sing it in your head every time you think it? Because I do. This is sweet.
Yeah.
Just and I love it when I walk into other rooms when I try and lurk, but if I appear, usually an acknowledger will say, "I sue the Sue Spezio show." So we are being promoted all around, and I thank you all for it. Yes, that's a great sticker, Pat. Rice-A-Roni. I know, Doug. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have it. I know it's just so singable. Oh, you made up extra verses?
Hey, you gotta hear it.
Oh, wow.
If you type them in, I'll sing them. You know I like a challenge.
Oh, man.
You want to
All right.
show a couple little presents you got this week from Sue Spezio for Christmas?
For everyone who does not watch my vlogs and did not see the awesome things that Sue sent, I do have, yes, I actually
Let
have
me back up
few
a
over
little.
here.
So for those of you that were living under a rock for almost a year, I played on Whatnot to try and win prizes. And 99% of my winnings went into a box for Trisha or a box for Aaron. And I kept a couple of things. And I told them that they would get it for Christmas. Here's
I'm
Batman.
Batman.
And, you know, then I threw in a
Just
couple
like
things
Michael
to show
Keaton.
you extra.
I'm Batman.
So this was so fun to do. And their boxes filled and filled and filled. And it was so fun. I've lost the desire to sit on Whatnot anymore.
Aww.
I'm done. You watched it? Look at this, R2D2. And you know what? He was still talking when he left me.
Oh, he's not talking anymore.
Yeah, so I don't know how you make him talk again, but yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Is he a pencil sharpener? I think he's a pencil sharpener.
Oh no. There's only one way to find out.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, there was some really ridiculous items too. Like, you know, but I told them, feel free to sell, feel free to keep. My feelings are not going to be hurt. But these two, I bought her because I thought she would like them. And she doesn't like much.
Oh, yes.
She doesn't like much. Hi, Juicy.
Hi, Apple.
These are called Funko Pops. So for those of you that don't know, I won 8 Funko Pops free. But these two I bought for her.
That one.
Awesome.
And then whatever this thing is.
No helmet.
So many
Mandalorian.
times. The Mandalorian.
Yes.
Which I thought was a hotel in Vegas.
With Grogu. Well, Apple, you know what? Just up the street from me is the headquarters of Funko. Yeah, it's pretty impressive to look at. So I've got that. Awesome. And right over here. What time is it?
Yep. You know what time it is.
Sue Spezio show.
Time for the Sue Spezio show. And Denise, I sent something to, and she said on her video where she showed it, it's set to 8:15, and I don't know what that means. So someone's going to have to tell her later, maybe as part of the trivia show.
Maybe.
Yeah, it might be a question. Remember that for later. So she got one and Aaron got one, and I don't think I'm going to make them anymore. They're too hard. They take too long. But it was my pleasure. It was my pleasure.
Yee.
Hey, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to be crafting tomorrow. My BFF is coming. I haven't seen her in about 90 days. well, she was at the cold shower, but I haven't seen her to craft in about 90 days. So tomorrow's a crafting day, and I'm excited because otherwise I'd be working like a fool. And for those of you that have been under someone, I'm retiring on May 31st. I'm done. So I have less than 4 months now because it's the second. I also have almost 3 weeks of vacation to take. So yeah, bye. Bye, career. Hello, retirement. Not that I'll live any differently because I live in pajamas and no bra now, but it'll feel different somehow.
I think it will feel different.
It will. Hey,
Mhm.
Lou.
Hi,
Hey,
Lou.
Lou. Hey, hey, hey.
So yeah, maybe in July I'll have a few little things done to sell or gift. We'll see.
Sandy.
But I'm working on Valentine's right now, which is too late to sell, but they also take forever. I take forever. I don't do crafts that are fast, unfortunately. But they make me happy. Me and my little glue gun, and knock on wood, no accidents tomorrow. Headband, right?
I know. Well, see, I had St. Patrick's stuff in my Tuesday sale, which included a headband. On Thursday, I had an Easter sale, which included rabbit ears. So I thought I might as well bring this out and, have some fun.
You know what, Doug? I want to start selling off our belongings. I'm ready. Tom, on the other hand, is not ready. But when he gives me
Well,
the
he doesn't have to sell his belongings,
no,
but
but
if you
he has to pack and go and do the whole,
well,
he has to be at the
once you retire,
yeah, but we don't want Tom to retire yet.
no,
Don't-
but once you retire, you can pack up the box. You don't have to stand for that.
You're right. We'll have to figure out a way for me to have things here, bubble wrap, like yes. And
Yeah.
the only thing I'm not really able to do myself is weigh. I can't do it on the floor, and I don't have a flat surface really. But other than that, most of it I can do. And I have to buy a computer because I've never had my own computer. Been working from my work computer. Yeah, knock on Thomas and said, I got a gift from somebody who's not here right now. Nancy Kell. Tom gave it to me this weekend. No idea how long ago Nancy sent it to me. No idea. Not from what seller or whatever. So guys, yell at Tom. I have a
Tom.
package downstairs that he says, why am I going to bring it up when most of the stuff's going to be downstairs? So I'm going to allow it for that one package because I know what's in that package, and the truth is most of it is crafting. So tomorrow with my friend, I'll be able to open that package because I got a good deal from a seller a couple of weeks ago. Suspizio loves a dollar sale. Dollar.
Yeah.
You know what's better than $1? Nothing. Free. It's better than $1. And I did almost a year of free, but I'm done. I can do $1. Aw, you've been avoiding each other? Well, time to kiss and make up. Doug sent me the freaking funniest thing. Probably Trisha wouldn't find it funny, but you know how I'm geographically challenged with the states in the United States, where the states are, what the names are, what states next to what. He sent me a map of the United States from the perspective of a New Yorker. And the categories were like the South, Vegas, just like random, like a state nobody knows and nobody cares, like a state true to other states. It's so darn true. We're so obnoxious. Let's see what you got to sell, guys.
Yep. So let's go ahead and do one more giveaway as we get started. So Sue, pick a word.
She's a
Pick
move.
a
Well,
word.
the word is ruler. for Tom. That's
All
lovely.
right. If you want to get entered into the giveaway, type the word ruler
Ruler.
into the chat.
See, I love you. You can see. I'm including you. If you don't know how to spell it, I'll tell you guys. It's R-U-L-E-R. There you go. Ruler, ruler, ruler.
Doug's
Rhymes
got
with
it.
bueller,
Angie's
bueller,
got
bueller.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
hey, oh, hang
ruler.
on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Stop, stop, stop. I forgot to reset. Hang
All right.
on.
Halt.
Apologies. Hang on, hang on.
Do over.
I know it's been a sec, guys, since I've done this. Well, come. Oh, I gotta. Hang on. There we go. All right.
It'll work with us. Do you
Oh,
want to
it's got
type
it.
again?
It picked them up. We're good.
Oh.
It picked them up.
Awesome.
All right. So last call. If
We're
you're
good.
playing,
We're
put in
good.
ruler if you haven't already. Here's the Administrator of Human Resources, Leanne. Welcome in. Thanks for sending people in tonight too, sweetheart.
Yes, thank you,
Yes.
thank
Appreciate it.
you, thank you.
Look, Tommy even did an emoji. He's so cute. I hear ruler. Measure it one more time. Leanne, look how cute Trisha looks with the thing dunking in her head.
KJ. Oh, man.
54 people. I don't know how many entries you got. If you're lurking, and you don't type it, unfortunately. KJ, I'm going to spell it for you. It's R-U-L-E-R.
All right. Well, I think we're right about there. So let me get the screen up, and
KJ's punking me.
I think
Yeah.
a little bit.
I could be a rapper. Could. Once I get those
All
words
right.
from Jan Goodwin.
Here we go. Oh, it's
Denise,
happy
birthday!
winner.
Woo!
Thank you, Gina. Tom, I'm going to measure your head.
All right.
And you guys know
next
tonight,
up,
he'll
let's
be making
get,
noise soon.
we're
What
gonna
is
get
he gonna win on the big wheel of fortune?
probably come on.
Free shipping!
Yes! Start a box. Make it big.
Wow.
Shop a lot.
Wow, the big prize of the night.
Yeah, if you're smart and you buy, it's a very good prize. But it's for only tonight's purchases. It's not forever, right?
No, it's for whenever I send out her next package. Yeah, it's not for tonight's stuff.
Just want to make sure
for
that
the year.
this is like Procter and Price, that you have to set the rules correctly, otherwise we could be sued.
Oh, no. All right, so let's get Aaron up here. Yes, we are going to do a shortened version of the sale, and we're going to move kind of quickly. So if you're interested in something, let us know in the chat. And no speed round. So if you see it, grab it.
Yes. So what I'm going to do here, I have pictures to show, but it's a bit of a story behind the pictures.
Okay.
So this is a letter that was written in July 1st, 1952, by a private who was in the Army, Franklin Berman, to his mother, I believe, and he was stationed in Korea. So on the back, you see it says, "Send with love, with hugs and kisses." So I was going to read a little bit of the letter. "Dear Mom, hope you are feeling all right. for I am okay. Last night, one of the refrigerator call something refrigerator caught on fire. I don't know.
What's your start price, Aaron?
$5. I'm sorry.
And is this just for the letter, or is there more?
There's pictures that go with the letter. So
Perfect.
basically,
Perfect.
it says
Thank you, Susan Lynn. I hope you're
I should be
healing.
getting the pictures I took with that head soon. When I get them, I will send it to you. So this is him with, it looks like it's locals of Koreans. So here you see it says on the back, June 25th, 1952. So it's a guy with a cowboy hat on and a scarf.
Where did Miss Ethel live in the U.S.? What state?
In Baltimore, Maryland.
Okay.
And so we had this one. All of them are labeled the 25th of January the 25th. So you got another local. I don't know if these may be. They look kind of young, like Korean. I don't know if they're soldiers or not, because you probably be fighting them. But here they are. So I guess this is Frank right here, and this is the other guys. Some more pictures. So there's about 6 pictures. Yeah. So here's Frank with another Korean. And this is the last one. So
Very
all
nice lot.
6 pictures with the lovely letter.
It does look like MASH. Where's Hot Lips?
Yeah. So
Look
it's
at
been raining
Look
for
at the
months.
cursive writing. This guy really
Yeah.
beautiful handwriting.
Yes. So again, Korean guy with the cowboy hat on. They may be soldiers, I think. So maybe Korean soldiers, actually. Another cowboy hat.
Nice lot. Very nice.
And they all dated on the back.
I love those airmail envelopes. They're so cool too.
Yeah, it actually says free air mail.
Oh, because he was in the service, probably.
Yeah. So I see KJ's in at 5.
All right. I was multitasking, so shout those things out when you see them, Aaron.
Okay. And then he got a little
KJ
All right.
is sitting on your channel, Aaron.
So we
No,
will count. No, I'm multitasking.
No, I don't
he's
see
on
it.
here. He was up front.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
just-
counting it down for KJ.
Mhm.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to KJ.
It's a nice
Yes.
get. Congratulations.
Congratulations, KJ.
You're saying the soldier's a sexy guy, or KJ's
Yeah.
a sexy guy, or
Just
Aaron's
a
a sexy
reminder, I have the other set of letters that I did a video, a drop video for it, where it's 5 letters for I'm doing a bundle of 5 letters for $8 plus $3 shipping. So if you want to check that out after the sale, feel free and claim some bundles if you like. I have like 64 of them. for those letters. So, thank you.
Thank you. That the ribbons are just like you made me squeak.
All right. I have 19 postcards. I was going to try to have like 20, I think, but I have 19.
Okay.
Unless I've miscounted. These are places postcards. We're
All right,
going to
Aaron,
start
we're gonna have to
these.
see if we can name these. Let's see if we know any of these.
All right, that's the Washington Monument.
Yeah. Damn it! I was gonna say it. You get the point.
Hi, Lisa. So there's
No,
one.
you're right on time, Lisa. Welcome in. More fun to be had. The
Here's
Pentagon?
number 2.
I don't know. Is it the Pentagon?
Congressional
No, Capitol.
Library.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm 0 for 2.
Thank you, Jamie. Hi there.
Hi,
Capitol.
Jane. Damn it, Aaron's too in. You know why? Because he lives right there.
Is that the Oval
I'm gonna
Office?
say library.
It is. It's the library. The
Oh,
International
okay.
Eastern Star Temple Library. It's not a very big library, but
Hey,
Hi,
Gatita. We are
Gatita.
at 60 guests now,
you.
guys. Send reminders to your
Woohoo.
friends to
No, we
come
already did that.
visit.
So,
Thank you, Gatita. 60 members watching right now. I don't know what that is.
Arlington Memorial Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right. Now this is Salisbury, Maryland courthouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the Eastern Shore.
They named a steak after that, Aaron.
Yes.
The
I don't
something
know.
Rutherfordton, North Carolina. And some of these do have writing on the back.
Oh,
let's-
wow. Car.
Yeah.
Yes.
Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Why did you have to ruin it with that word?
This one is Lewiston, Pennsylvania.
Altoona. Who would name something after tuna?
William
Doug stepped away, Tom. You'll have to wait till your friend comes back. He'll let us know when he's back. He makes a big
KJ's
Thank
at
you,
5.
KJ.
Oh, we got a bid in before she's even done.
This one,
Palmer Park,
Palmer's Park, Reading.
Pennsylvania.
Jackson, Mississippi.
I know, Susan, he's such a pest. But he's mine. 29 years.
Greenwood, Mississippi.
I never really see too many postcards
That's
from
Altoona
Mississippi.
that made you bid? All right.
This is the Sea Chest Motel in Fort Myers, Florida.
I have family in Fort Myers, Florida that may have lost their virginity there.
It's worth it just for those cars. Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fort Myers is lovely. It's right on the Gulf of Mexico.
This one is somewhere Georgia. And we've got Alabama, Laverne, Alabama.
Remember, we're friends, Denise. I know he's such a fool, Susan.
Oops. This one, Montgomery, Alabama. And this is the last one. Something. Oh, this is Paris. Never mind. That's Paris.
How the heck did Paris sneak in?
Because I was sorting them. I was sorting them in a hurry.
Okay. We'll take it. Sherry's in as well.
Thank you, Sherry. Sherry's in at 6. So yes, there are 19 of them. So you
18 stateside and 1 from Europe.
Right, so you get the Washington, D.C., Pennsylvania, Florida, Georgia, Alabama.
Yes, those efficiency hotels. Exactly right. Exactly right. I don't get the Washington Monument. It's not really pretty.
But I think it was a gift, like from France or something. Or not from France, but
Okay.
Egypt. Egypt, I think.
KJ's at 7.
Thank you, KJ. Somebody want to Google the origins of the Washington Monument?
Can you go in it? Is there an inside or is it just like a
There's
pyramid?
there's a
It's an
door.
elevator
Yeah,
that goes
door,
up.
door. But there's no windows. I would.
Thank you,
It
Sherry.
is. It's on top. Huh?
Barry is out.
Right there.
Oh,
Right there, Sue.
I don't want to go there. I mean, I've been there and I've seen it from afar, but I don't want to go up unless there's an elevator.
That's the craziest part about it. 'Cause like I said, I'm about 10, 15 minutes away from there. I never been up there, but I've been to New York maybe 3 times, and I've been up into the Statue of Liberty.
Going twice.
Now that's what I need to put on my bucket list then. Go up
Oops.
on Washington Monument.
Sold. It counts.
You're
Thank you,
confused.
KJ. Thank you, Sherry.
But to jump on what Aaron is saying, it is a shame that so many of us live next to national landmarks
And never really do go there.
things that foreigners come to sightsee in our
I
backyard.
have been up in the Space Needle. I do not enjoy it. It gives me the heebie-jeebies to go up in the elevator because it's an exterior elevator with view windows.
Did you do it with Delbert?
No, because he had already. I think he already went up. Yeah, I think he already did it.
All right, so I have a Life magazine that I want to start off at $5. So this is a Life magazine, and this was March 16th, 1959. 25 cents.
Yes, KJ.
You have private letters. President views his job and time. Darwin's World of Jungle Animals. And you have a Brazilian jaguar swims in plant-plugged pools.
No, I did not know that, Denise. Thank you.
And you see the lovely, amazing ads
Bonnie.
for cream formula. I guess that's baby formula.
Oh, it's a surprise for you.
Thank you.
So he was still alive when they built
France
it.
again enjoys a notable scandal. The background of something, a world of great art, immune wealth.
Now, I've never been on the land of the Statue of Liberty. I've been on boat tours that go around it, which is also equally beautiful and stunning. And cruise ships that have passed it where we all wave, like, hello. How you doing?
Lovely black and white pictures. Riot and repossession and something land. Noseland land. Here comes the Brazilian Jaguars, or that's a cougar.
All
Oh,
right.
this is
So while Aaron is showing this, we're going to have everybody enter a word in for the next giveaway. So Sue, what should that word be?
Twins.
All right. So if you want to be entered into the next giveaway, type the word twins into the chat.
Because for those of you that don't know, I'm going to be a nana to twins in the next 5 weeks. They're coming. She had a visit today. She's doing well. The girls are doing well, and we're on target. It's all good. She's still sick, but it's all good. Lots of entries with the word twins. I love it. I'm so glad that Darwin didn't go to see fish.
Yeah.
Yes, fraternal twin girls. Due date is March 5th, but they are ready to come at any time. Yep.
And
then you got
the
Coca-Cola
longer they
Yes.
stay, the better.
The longer the incubation, exactly.
Yep.
If they do not come through a natural that she goes into labor, March 5th, I think, is the date they're going to induce and take them.
You had the
So really,
private
they told her
letters
today,
of the
anytime,
president.
but the longer she holds them, the better. But
And
they're
what
about
was the date on that magazine?
March of
1959.
Okay. I was just curious because of the president they were showing. It was kind of like,
Yeah,
whoa,
then they got
what year was that?
all of the years of the people that was involved in the scandal, or the pictures. Or in the organization.
Susan, are you still in the rehab, recovering, or are you out? Did you bust out? Yes, longer baking. That's right, Brett. So yes, but so far so good.
They got Stardust. I guess that's a woman's design outfit. Or is it
I bought my girl pajamas
nightgowns?
for the hospital because when I said to her, "Did you pack your bag?" and I started to list things, and she said, "You got pajamas?" She goes, "No." I was like, "Well, what are you gonna wear?" I said, "After you deliver, you're not gonna want to be in that gown."
7-day
So I sent her
coffee
pictures.
break
Oh,
in
home for 3
Colombia.
weeks, great. Oh, there's a majorette.
I really love the pictures of the rainforest animals.
Yeah, they seem fake.
Yeah, these are drawings right here, but these
Oh,
are
they are.
the real
I
real
am.
thing right here.
You can't pull a fast one like that on Sue.
No. Brett says, "Did
So
you
you
call
have
them
the
on any
sloth.
cigarette ads?"
Any
With the
cigarette
tapir.
ads?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Probably is. Let me see if I can get some for you. Oh, this right here.
Hello.
It does not look like he's smoking.
No,
Oh,
but
he's
hold
smoking,
on.
all right.
Let's see.
He's smoking. We're so bad.
Here we go. What we got? L and M.
Oh, L&M. Yeah. I smoked a few of those in my day. I hear Tom right now scolding the cat who just attacked the dog.
Got the cornflakes ad.
Dexter was 13 yesterday.
And a few alcohol beverages. Adult beverages.
Aaron, do you drink while you bowl or never?
Or
Or after?
Sometimes I may have a beer or something. Not
I
not
wonder if it
lately
helps
though.
you. The only foolproof lawn. Okay. Saw an ad today for like a small bottle of olive oil that was hundreds of dollars.
Hmm.
You got a real,
Let's just see that one though.
got deep pockets. I'm waiting for the dollar sale on it.
Yeah, there's a few alcohol ads on there though.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers, but you let us know at any time if you're interested in that, because again, we are not doing a speed round.
Yeah, and they got the victory. Oh, not really victory, but another
Viceroy. Viceroy. That brand.
Viceroy.
Yep, Viceroy. Yep, I remember it. He looks a little bit like a Cary Grant. Aaron, you never
All right.
smoked cigarettes, did you?
Mm-mm. Nope.
You're a good boy.
Okay. Oops. Hang on one sec. Oh, nope. Back.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Susan, because he always does a
That
big.
is-
I'm back. What did I miss? I love him.
Okay.
You ready?
And
Seriously, it's like
Yeah.
so funny to watch those things move on your head. Who's got this? Aww!
Mary!
Mary!
Yay! Awesome.
He's not online right now. He's taking the dog out for a walk.
Woohoo! All right, let's see what
Congrats,
Mary
Mary.
is going to win.
Wheel of prizes. I love when we have different winners. Not that it, but I do. I love when we have different winners.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the sound. Ooh, darn. Oh!
$2 coupon. That ain't too shabby.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Okay.
Congrats.
Here and here. Okay. Let me write that down real quick. All right. I have Easter postcards. I have a lot of 7 of them, and they are going to start at $10. Hi, DM.
Hey,
Hi,
DM.
DM. Welcome in and Sleeping Bee.
Oops.
62 are now watching, Trisha. 62.
Actually, it's 66, but you
Oh,
can't see the others
well,
because you're not on StreamYard.
66, Trisha. So while she's showing,
67,
take a
because
moment to
Jan
write-
is here. Hi, Jan.
invite your friends.
Hey, Jan.
Look at this girl.
Oh my God, Jan's here. Jan, look at this. Look how cute this little girl is. Jan, we love you. We can't wait till you're fully back. We love your journey. We're so
This
happy for
one
you.
is from 1914.
Hey, Jan.
And we've got this one. These are all in protective sleeves, and there are 7 of them.
Nice.
Thank you, Denise.
And again, for anybody that's been under a rock, Jan is a longtime friend and supporter. She has been taking a little leave of absence from selling on YouTube for moving. And she's going to be back with a vengeance because she's got a lot to sell. So if you haven't already subscribed to our friend Jim, please do.
1912 on this one. And we've got this pretty one.
They're lovely.
Not much on the back of that one.
Oh yes, don't forget the thumbs up. I always forget that.
So these are all antique postcards. They are over 100 years old. That
You're
one's
welcome,
got
my
a
sweet
whole
friend.
lot of info.
You know I love you that I sat through Babe playing guitar. You know what a torture that was. It was like tuna. And for those of you that don't know, I'm not just that into music that much.
This one's 1910. And then this pretty one. Welcome Easter morning. Now this one's not written on the back. Look how pretty that one is. So those are the 7. There's 1, 2, 3.
She fetched you? I love
4,
it. Go fetch your friends. I'm trying to hit 100 for Trisha
5,
tonight.
Yeah.
6, and
Yeah.
7. Look how cute she
We have
is.
never reached 100 watchers, and we'd love to on this very special night. So please do reach out to friends and say, come on
Yes.
down, because the fun is beginning. Prizes, games.
That's right. So I am going to count that down for Denise. So going once.
Oh, KJ's at 12.
Oh, KJ's at 12. Thank you. And DM, no, I am not doing pickleback shots. But I will do an extra special giveaway if we do get to 100. Now, if we get to 100 and Kim from Oh My Vintage is here, she will do a pickleback shot.
Yes, she would. Yes, she would. And happily. And happily.
Will.
And the
She will
mother
happily.
of the host. Hello,
Hi,
Linda.
Karen.
Hey, Linda.
Welcome in. Look, people are coming. So the occasion is the 2-year anniversary of this little special show on Friday nights on Trisha's channel that we call the Sue Spezio Show because I'm a narcissist, but it's really Trisha's show. But we've been together for 2 years. We've been celebrating all along, and tonight we're going to have some sales, some games, some trivia, and some fun, I hope. And I would love to try and get Trisha to have 100 in her room tonight because we just never have before. And it would be very exciting. I'd also like to see Aaron get closer to his goal of hitting 1,000 subscribers.
Yes.
And I don't know what it would take. What it would take for Trisha to drink pickle juice, but it's not going to be 100 people.
Well, I don't have pickles in the house, so it's not going to happen.
Don't lie, girl. Even if you had pickles in the house, you weren't going to do it. Why
No,
are you going to be a liar, Pinocchio? Your nose is hitting me right in the head.
No, all it is it's a little shot of pickle juice.
Yeah.
But from what Kim says, then you follow it up with a shot of alcohol or something. Yeah.
And for those of you that have never, okay, let's go with this question. You've eaten the entire jar of pickles and you're left with the juice. Are none of you drinking the juice? Are you considering that trash? Because it's delicious. So by a show of hands,
pickle juice.
Who is drinking the juice left in their jar of pickles? I am. And I'm not even following it with an alcoholic shot. I just think it's so good. Yeah, some weird drink from New Jersey. You know?
We've got Denise in at 14. So
and
KJ.
Doug is back. For those of you who are waiting for him.
KJ and Susan, if you are interested, we have Denise at 14.
It's a nice lot, guys. Mary dumps it out. Nancy drinks it. See? Come see, come saw.
All right, here's a third option that you can do. Go to the store get the little cucumber pickles, the little, they're cucumbers, but you buy them as little cucumbers, cut them up or put them whole back in the jar. They'll turn into pickles and you can have more pickles.
All right, Trisha, none of
Yeah.
us are going to do that. Okay? Not one of us is going to do that. But thank you for the tip. And Mary, no, I mean, Brett, I have not heard of the expression, what do you want, an egg in your beer? Is that a New Jersey expression? I haven't heard that before. Pickle juice is good for you. See?
All right, Susan and KJ, if you are interested, please let me know. And
Yes,
thank you, Susan. I will consider that an out. I have not seen from KJ though.
Aw.
And so KJ, let me know if you would like to come in at 15 or higher. Because tonight we are trying to move this along a bit, just a little faster. Thank you, KJ, so we can get to everything. So thank you so much. And let's see, we are counting that down for Denise.
No.
And I'm writing down for Susan.
Yes.
Yes.
Gift alert. That was very sweet, Susan.
Yes.
That's very
sweet nice.
And listen.
Wonderful.
Going once.
Okay, I'll wait for the
Going twice. And sold to Denise through Susan. Thank you. All
right, Jan. I want to make my own bread and butter pickles. If you're going to get, I live out in the country weird, just tell me now, okay? Just tell me now. You're going to have to put like previews on what's going to be the content. Because I'm not watching you make pickles.
What's your start price, Aaron?
It's $5 for 17 postcards. And they are all from Florida. So here's the Epcot Center. And it's all written on the back.
It's usually not sweet. It's usually
This is from Miami, Florida. This is very vintage. All of these are vintage postcards. $1948. Fort Lauderdale. Florida Keys in the bridge. This one maybe, oh yeah, from Florida. $1991, Florida Keys.
Florida's lovely, but my sisters both live in Florida, and I have been like sitting in their living rooms and like these little like geckos
Florida
or
alligators
or whatever, just like crawling on the wall, and I freak out, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's just a gecko, whatever the heck it is." I'll be like, "No," and nobody's in a rush to get it out of the house. They just don't care. No,
because they're good luck.
Yeah, till they're on your pillow.
Winter Haven.
If a gecko will live in your house, that's a good thing because you're not living on toxic soil. You don't have, bad chemical smells in your house. It means your house is good. So they're living in it. That's a good thing.
I don't want them, Trisha. I'm scared.
And here's a cruise.
Can you give me a number count now? Because I see 65, which means it's more than 65.
Yes, we're at 70. So thank you, everyone, for joining us.
Happen tonight. Oh, I can't.
Nope, because we get people, they leave. They're like, they come in and go, I don't know what this is. I'm out of here.
Sherry said, Sherry? Yeah, I don't know.
Here's a stamp of Eisenhower. And that is all 17.
Mikey would eat them. I have no doubt. All right, we have got Sherry in for 5. If anyone else is interested in these. Oh, in Guam, yep.
Yeah, you got to have a certain disposition. I am too squeamish. My shadow of my own feet scare me.
Hmm.
Right now, Trisha's headpiece is scaring me.
That's
I
right. They do eat the bugs. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very good thing. Yes.
All right.
All right. We will count that down for Sherry. So
feel like maybe
going
that's what it is.
once.
Look at all those oranges on that orange tree.
That's
That
a
looks
lot.
dangerous as heck.
Yeah.
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 She looks fine.
Wasn't there a scandal about the
And
orange
sold.
juice lady, Anita Bryant or something when we were kids growing up? Like a scandal about the orange juice lady, Anita Bryant. I don't remember what the scandal was, but she was the spokesperson for orange juice forever. And then a scandal happened, and then she wasn't the face of orange juice anymore. Anybody know what the heck I'm talking about?
All right. Well, I'm not doing a giveaway this turn, but I am doing. Oh, hang on. I got to find it again. Uh-oh.
You're drooping. I can't wait to the look in your eyes.
They murdered.
Controversial. Oh, okay.
No, I am going to thank you, Kathy, so much. Kathy gifted 5 gift memberships earlier today.
Nice.
So I get to do now the ones that I give are for a much shorter period of time. I think that they are like they might just be 2-week memberships, but you still are going to get entered into my member appreciation drawing, which tonight just might be something pretty spectacular for the winner. But I am going to do, let's see, I just pushed the button. We're going to do 5 gift memberships.
This is crazy.
So let's see who those are going to go to.
S. Cougar.
Oh,
Very cool. The first
Right.
was gifted to Becky, X Courage, Eileen Driscoll,
Oh, Courage.
Jennifer Ashfield,
Field
and
and
Ann Wood.
okay, now it says that Ann Wood has a wrench by her name, so I must know who she is, but I don't know who she is. Who is Ann Wood?
Getting to know you, Ann Wood. Come on in for 2 weeks and see if you like us.
Yeah, it's like maybe
I don't know the
that's
name
under
either.
a different.
But I have to say, I didn't know the name X Courage either, or Jennifer
No.
Ashfield either.
That's somebody, again, I don't know how it picks. I don't know how or who or anything, how
Well,
it decides that. But yes, so you get memberships for a couple of weeks.
So they get like some kind of notification. They'll get some kind of a notification.
I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know.
All right. Well,
I
when
have
we have
no
a friend
idea.
that wins, we have no idea. Well,
They
congratulations,
must
winner.
they must have joined the chat at some point.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right. I've got another lot of postcards. These ones are kind of more of the states, and I'll let you know of each of the states. There are 20 postcards, including a little booklet of postcards.
Okay.
So these are going to start at $5. And we've got this is Wisconsin, Mars Cheese Castle. That one's different, but yep, there it is. And Castle Quartz. This one is the, oh, I saw it somewhere on here at some point. Madison, Wisconsin Capitol.
All these capitals are starting to look alike,
The Milwaukee.
which looks just like the Prudential building in Newark, New Jersey. Right, Jan? Exactly. One architect, same building in different cities.
This one is
Angels.
Perk's Head at Devil's Lake State Park, Wisconsin.
And you know there are knuckleheads that climbed up that and fell.
Of
You
course.
just know. You just know. Right, Jen? I knew it, right? Just like the Prudential building.
This one, the Interior Auditorium, Milwaukee. And a lot of these are 1916 postmarked on the back.
Very cool.
Let's see. We've got, oh, this is South Dakota, Buffalo at the state park.
KJ's in for 5. Thank you for your bid, KJ.
Thank you, KJ.
Thank you,
And
KJ.
Angie has been to Devil's Lake.
Oh, right. Pre-selfie idiots. Yes. This one's also South Dakota, although it's really hard to see that.
Oh, it looks just like South Dakota. What are you talking about?
Well, no, it's hard
You
to
can
see
see it
the lettering.
instantly.
There we
Instantly.
go. Wildlife in the Black Hills of South Dakota.
So dramatic. Wow. In the dark hills.
This one, Double Pigtail Bridge. Look at those cars.
Well, you know what, Trisha? One night we should do double pigtails. Just for Aaron.
South view of Tower Shrine of the Little Flower, Royal Oak, Michigan. And let's see. Oh, St. Joseph, Michigan.
All right, we have an offer from Angie to send us cheese.
Lake Michigan Beach
how I read
State
it.
Park.
I would actually take it. Why not? I like cheese.
All right, we'll put that last one back up. The seesaw.
Oops, hang on. This is falling off.
Oh, yeah, fix yourself. Fix your face.
There.
All right, let's go back to
Yeah.
the seesaw because I have a question for the room. When you were a kid, okay, you see how she's all the way in the front of the seesaw and he's all the way in the back? They're not in the same place on the seesaw.
Yeah.
I was the fat kid. Okay? So did you have to struggle with your friends to find the even balance to make us the seesaw go seesaw? Or did you always have a friend that was your same weight that you just jump on and play?
Monroe, Michigan.
Right?
Yeah, I know,
Fat
Denise.
Fat Susie, got to find the position to play seesaw.
Oh, this one's Indiana.
But is it Gary, Indiana? Because that's the only
No.
Indiana you know.
Turkey Run State Park in Marshall, Indiana. You get the whole booklet.
Shebang.
Sarah Lee was tiny, so she had the opposite problem. Susan found a friend that was the same weight.
Have you ever had someone who was mean and have you up on the top and just roll off and let you come flying down?
What kind of friends did you have? No.
That's something that the boys do. Yeah.
No. No, but we did have
That's
sometimes
Cookie
2
Run.
on each side to make it interesting, and that was an interesting math equation.
Thank you, KJ.
We got
And
8.
Sherry's at 8. Suspension bridge. And if you didn't notice, some of those older ones were more of like the linen type. This one is Greensburg, Indiana. And we've got a picture postcard, Newcastle, Indiana. Ooh, look at those old
Ooh,
cards.
yeah, cool. The cars. So were most of you playground kids? Like, did you hang in playgrounds? 'Cause
Muncie,
we did.
Indiana. That's got some great old cars in front of it. Muncie,
Yeah,
Indiana. And
From the-
KJ's at 9.
Yeah,
And
it's a
there's
big car going on
12,
this
or
one.
there's 20 altogether, and the and that little booklet. Sherry is at 10, Jeffersonville. So that was the last one.
I do love beer cheese. Very nice lot. We have the highest bidder right now is Sherry at 10, but the bidding has not stopped.
Oops. There we go.
So were you playground kids? Did you play in playgrounds? Like, was that like, let's go to the playground? And were you supervised? Because I wasn't supervised. It'd be like, yeah, go to the playground. Can you imagine in today's world letting your kids just go to a playground?
Oh no.
I actually asked Nicole last night, is a playground within walking distance? I asked so many questions last night.
Thank you, KJ.
9
And
months, and I
we
never
are going
asked her
to
when she
count
was going
that
to deliver the
down
baby.
for Sherry.
Looks like you're going to get it, Sherry.
Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you,
Wonderful
KJ.
lot. Thank you guys for those bidding. So Trisha, were you dropped off at playgrounds and left to play? Or was Lindsay
I rarely went to a playground.
Me
Okay.
too. I
Because
think when I
we-
did, it was
How about you, Aaron?
no. I didn't really have a playground that was near, but we
Yeah, we
did go to like parks, stuff like that, and I would play on there.
Oh, wow.
I'll start this off at $5 for the Life magazine. And this is a 1962 edition. This is a special double issue. And Sue, you may want to cover your eyes because it's of the sea. It's 65 color pictures, color pages. And on the back, you have a Coca-Cola ad with Santa. Santa!
And that last back page could sell for so much more money on eBay. Guys, you
Yeah.
should be all over this because that Coca-Cola ad of that Santa is everything. Aaron, don't bend it too much.
All right. And here are some of the pictures. These are some of the waves. And this is maybe Alaska. Fuji. And look at the beautiful, beautiful sea.
Doug, maybe he put you in a timeout. Oh, okay. Better. What month in 1962? We have a question.
Let me see. It is in December 21st.
Oh, Christmas.
Reason for the Santa Claus ad. Coca-Cola ad.
Of course,
find.
date.
Ooh, wow.
Susan's in at 5. Thank you, Susan.
Now the big flip. Take a bow and tilt it.
Oh,
look at that.
That looks not good.
Yeah. So I guess this was the rescue. Death and the Depth, the price for new knowledge.
That picture on the bottom, the guy carrying the girl, is she dead?
It's a guy. I don't think he's dead. He just need help.
Oh, okay. Wow, so graphic.
Then it's outclass
Oh,
U.S.
we're not going to
fishers,
eat fish, Kathy.
fishermen losing to
earrings.
Russian off the sea coast, off of the shore. They're mining the hidden
right.
wealth in the sea.
Tom's going to be our Gilligan's Island DoorDash guy.
I think this may be like a submarine.
Submarine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. These
Another
may
bit
be
of that
drawings
cheddar.
though. It's amazing. 'Cause I was just sitting there looking at like a YouTube thing that was showing you like the sizes of like that, like the sea, like whales and sharks. Wow, like the great white shark or something like that. It's like 15 inches, and I think
I swear.
the biggest one is like the the humpback whale or the blue whale. It's like almost 100 feet. It's like 98 feet long. I'm like,
What I don't understand is that the world claims that there's a whale shortage and that they're on the way to extinction, yada, yada, yada. But there's a place in the world where they kill whales like once a year, that you have to be licensed to do so. And they beach them and slaughter them. And that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if there's a shortage on them, why are
do
we
they
killing them?
do they do that?
Yeah. I think
I
it's in
know
Ireland.
It's
know they
the
do
same
that.
reason why the rhinos are going extinct, while the elephants are going everything's going extinct because people can't stop themselves. They want that one little thing that's going to be like the cure all. They need it. They need it. They need that
But
like
I don't understand this licensing to be licensed to kill the whales. And it's a one time a year time. And I don't know how they get them all to come up and be beached, and then they kill them.
yes,
I
it's
was so
terrible.
shocked.
It's terrible. But
I know they do that.
They do that.
They do that with like the wealthy people go out and pay a certain amount of money to hunt big game animals
Oh,
in Africa.
yeah.
True.
Mhm.
True, they do.
You ever walk into
Legally
somebody's
and
house
illegally. Yeah.
and they've got, I mean, I've been in many houses that have had the deer, right, mounted on, but then when you walk into somebody's house and they have a bear, it's creepy.
Yes, but you can do that in
I know.
America. You
Creepy.
can do that.
Thank you, Jamie. Hi,
And
Zeus.
you Hey, hi Zeus.
Oh,
Look who's here, the pickle queen. Hi,
then
Kim.
you have
Kim,
these
we got a
giant
challenge for you. We're
ships.
trying to get 100 people in the room. And I hate to tell you
Yeah,
this,
You're done. You're done.
Patricia
I
might have
think with
said that
the
you might do a pickle shot if we get the 100 people.
whales, it's like the
Too many
perfume
volunteers.
and the lipsticks.
You need your back already? Oh, no.
I don't want to gross y'all out.
Okay, gross us out. Come on.
Well, I think the lipstick made out of like whale parts or whatever.
Probably. The pickle queen. Guys, if you are sellers on eBay, the back cover, I'm promising you, go look. The Santa image Coca-Cola.
I mean,
So I hate to tell you, there's thousands of them out there.
They're so
Yeah.
good.
There's
They're so
thousands. enjoy it. Buy this magazine, enjoy it yourself, but no, there's thousands of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they
So,
were really cool. Later on in the green,
getting
will you tell us the truth?
near to the end.
So who else did we have putting in offers? Susan. Let's see. Susan was in at 8. Karen was at 10. And Susan is out. All right. Thank you. So we're counting this down for Karen. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Karen. I know.
All right.
I had to get up and get Joe
Mrs.
some
Karen.
food, so I missed a big chunk of the chat, so I had to get caught up. Otherwise, he would be bugging me constantly.
Sarah Lee. Oh my God. So sad. Yes, the Coca-Cola Santa. That Coca-Cola Santa.
Oh
image
no.
is
Oh
what's-
honey. No, not up there. Great.
You need to remove yourself from the situation again.
No, Faye was just going to get sick and decided to go do it on the stairs instead. Always on the carpet. Always on the carpet to make it harder to clean up. I know.
All right,
Life
well,
with cats.
That explained the stink face
So
that
true.
you made.
So true. I have next. This is kind of a cool little lot here. This is like a brochure of Bhutan, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 newspapers from Bhutan. Bhutan's national newspaper in English. And this is dated 1987.
Help a girl out. Where the heck is Bhutan?
87, 86, and
I didn't mention
87.
They'll be coming later.
Bhutan, well, I know you couldn't see what the getting these in some kind of an order here. Himalayas.
Ah.
You know where the Himalayas are?
No. Can you start with a continent?
Mountains.
Asia.
Yeah, Asia.
Asia. Okay.
It's in the chat.
For those of you that are Italian, you know what that word means in Italian, right? Yes.
What it mean?
This booklet came out in 1979. And it has
You don't know that one?
the land, the people, the arts, the religion, everything you need to know, postage stamps, currency, places. So all kinds of things from 1987. No,
I know. I got
1979. So here we go.
Yeah, it's a bad word in Italian.
Is it spelled that way?
No.
Well, then
It's
here you
different.
go. Are you looking? Are you looking? Are you looking?
All right. Give me a second. Hold on. So pushy. All right. Wow. The green is Bhutan.
Yes.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm not going to remember it, but thank you for sharing.
Okay.
I'm already confused.
You see this? What's that look like? A mountain. It looks like a mountain. So
I've
yeah, it's up
seen
in
that
the
scene
mountains.
I've seen that building in a movie.
Well, that's the way most of the buildings are in that area. So you've seen several of them. And yes, like where Mount Everest is.
So Susan Lynn knows the word in Italian.
See, here is the big ice mountain.
Do you see a face in the mountain? I do. With eyes and a.
It's a Yeti.
Steph, it's Denise's birthday today.
They have
For those
angry
of you that
cats.
didn't know, our little Denise is only 25 today.
Yep, so you get this really cool brochure all about the region.
DM? Very close. The second word is not you, it's yourself, which is a little worse. The boys would run off the cliff. Oh, 29.
Yep, so it's got all kinds of information, and you get 4 of the newspapers. 4 newspapers from 1986 and 1987.
We're just going to say it on the hour because we love her.
So they are in great condition, but they're all in English, so you can read them.
Cool. Very cool.
And it looks like each newspaper has about 12 pages, but it's a daily paper. There's that one. And that. So you get all of those, $8. All right.
Denise. He's due to get in trouble again.
We're going to pass on those.
The room is giving Denise Italian curses.
Okay, so now I have a book, Birds in the Garden, and it's gonna be for $5, and how to attract them. So I was going to show you the different birds they have in the book, all in color. This is the scarlet tanger.
Okay, Angie. Don't forget
Hummingbirds.
Any of you bird watchers?
Or
Or
this would be perfect for y'all.
Any of you have bird feeders on your property?
Wabbler. Kinglet.
You have a hummingbird for you. We have one too, and several
We got the
bird feeders.
woodpeckers. And thrashers.
I don't know. Is Doug K drinking? Are you drinking, Doug? I actually had a cocktail before the show tonight to calm my nerves. I was nervous.
Bolink.
You know, isn't bird tracking like the carrier pigeon amazing thing? Like how they can do
Oreo.
it?
Bunting.
Yes, Kathy, it counts. Oh, Kim's playing a new game. Do you think that birds watch us? Well,
Ducks.
I know that there's a
Or
couple of birds who've
mallets.
spoken to Tom.
Wood ducks. Huh?
They do. They talk to Tom. He comes
Oh.
out and they talk. I would drink a pick a box shot, no problem.
I think that was all of the birds. So you said you like the hummingbirds. Here we go again. The rashers.
A bird pooped on my sister's wedding gown on the day of her wedding.
Oh no.
After she was hysterical for it happening. You know, we all had to do that. It's good luck. It's good luck. Don't worry. Still got pooped on by a bird on a wedding dress. Hey, he's like a little bit of a Dr. Dolittle. Aw, thank you, Jamie. That's so sweet.
Thank
Joe,
you,
did you see that?
Jamie.
Thank you,
Joe?
Jamie.
Oh, that is
People have
very
been so
kind of
generous
you.
tonight.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate
Woodpeckers.
that.
Oh,
So-
okay. Aaron, you're getting called out. I believe Aaron is forgetting something tonight. Said
What's that?
Janice. Maybe
Oh, hat tip, my friend. Swolls. I think that's all the birds you've seen at least once.
Have any of you ever had a bird cage and birds in your home?
Yeah.
Tom did when I met him. Oh, thank you, DM. I love doing
cage
these.
bird. No.
Tom's, yours was in a cage, right? Those, I think they were cockatiels.
It was trapped in a house. It came in a house.
Tom, say yes or no. Were they
Red
cockatiels
Star.
and were they in a cage? I think they were in a cage.
Well, most birds are cage birds, right? And if you're in a house.
I just remember them being afraid of them. They were, yes. Okay, so yes, they were cockatiels and yes, they were in a cage. And he used to like put a cover over them to sleep, like night birds.
Yeah.
Really? Don't they know? Aren't they tired? Your
Oh,
brother has
wow.
pet birds?
Denise.
No, Denise, don't. Don't. You're lying. Got another Pinocchio liar in the room. Don't even say it.
All right. That's basically, I sold them like twice now. So I showed you the habits of them.
Did anybody come in?
I don't think so. I didn't see anybody. If you did, please let us know.
Aw, the cat loved Elvis. You had a bird in your kitchen cabinet. I don't think that counts. That sounds like something that got into your house.
All right. Well, we are passing on this.
All right.
Oh my God, Denise, you're not lying. Are you just stretching this story out? Which dog ate the bird? Oh no. How did this never come out on the
It
show?
wasn't her dog's now.
Oh, how do you know?
Well, she said,
Was there a hint that it was had rather than have? Was it past tense?
I have a $5 start on a lot of postcards. These ones are places also, and some of them are that kind of linen-like. There are 16 postcards in here, but there are also 2 books. So we've got Colorado. We've got a bear in Colorado.
Poppy's parakeet could whistle the tune from the Mayberry show. It's
You
amazing.
must have watched that show a lot.
Now we're all singing this song in our head. Thank you for that, Poppy. Aw.
Let's see. This says the Spa of the Rockies. I don't know what that is. Oh, let me see what it says back here. Oh, a few miles west of Colorado Springs.
Oh, we knew the song already? I'll take the one that sings the Mayberry song.
This one is New Mexico.
So I never knew that water wasn't always blue till I went to Arizona and saw the Colorado River and the water was brown, and I was shocked. I was like, what do you mean that's water?
Do you understand why it's brown?
The sludge of the clay, right?
Yeah, the dirt.
Yeah,
The dirt
but I
in it, yeah.
had never seen or known that water would not be blue.
Well,
Until I saw the
water
Colorado
actually
River.
isn't blue.
it's clear.
It's clear.
Ocean water, river water, lake
It's
water.
blue. No, it's clear. None of
Yeah.
it's blue. It's all clear. All water is clear. It's just the water down here gets mixed with the dirt, so it turns it brownish. But yeah,
So
all
like-
water is clear.
Yeah. So water in New Jersey was clean?
If it was blue, it came from your toilet, and take the blue tab out of your toilet.
'Cause I know when I go to Ocean City, that water's so dirty you can't even see your hand being that far from the water.
This is
Oh, for the-
Arizona. I know. Sue doesn't understand that water is clear.
Hard to know that I was a science major
Yes,
and taught science.
you
I
paid,
forgot a
you
lot.
paid well for that education. This is a motel in Utah. Look at
do
the
people
fun
swim in the
graphics.
groundwater? Will they go swimming in it?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know the
Wyoming.
Oh my God.
And this is
All right, so if it's
Oh,
the reflection
this
of
is
the
the
sun-
National Cowboy Hall of Fame and Western Heritage Center.
Yeah, Brett, my degree is in biology education. I was a high school teacher. When I quit after a year, I hated it.
All those kids thought the water was
Hated
blue.
it. Hated it. No, but here's the thing. All right, it's a reflection of the sky.
Oklahoma.
Then why is it so more beautiful in the Caribbean? It's the same sky. Why is it like More
It's more
beautiful.
cleaner, probably.
Well, it could be cleaner, could be shallow, could be, again, it's reflecting off of what's around
All
it.
right. Tell
I
me
know.
about the
Well,
tell me about the lakes in Michigan. Are they clear? I mean, dirty or
I don't
brown?
know.
Or are they like crystal blue? Like
I don't know.
Anybody from Michigan?
Exactly. Anybody from Michigan? This is Nevada.
that's
Or
not the
near the
Nevada
Great
Island.
Lakes?
Let's see. This is a Yellowstone.
Noel.
Now Noelle and Doug spent the night together in a motel. Do you know that? And there's no video, but Doug admitted it. So Noelle, I know that you spent the night with Doug
This is Wyoming.
in a motel. Okay? To start the rumors right now. And welcome in. And then no Jan needs to come. Thank you, Jan.
Right now.
You're driving in Michigan right now. Do you mind taking a stop at the lakes and telling me what color the water is?
Here's water in Wyoming. There you go.
Noelle's denying.
Just
Very
in case
clean.
that's going to be part of the quiz later. And then you've got this one, which is Hoover Dam.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I needed to know.
Oops.
Doug is in that 6.
Why is going to the Hoover Dam a tourist attraction? What's the thing that gets people excited to go there? Because we passed it when we went out to Arizona. We
The
decided
Man-made
not
size.
to go.
structures.
Man-made structures that,
They're impressive man-made structures.
okay.
We've got
But
Jeannie in, Chicago Lady at 7.
Who's been to Hoover Dam?
Nope.
I was there and I said no.
No.
Thank you.
So that is everything. You have Hoover Dam, Wyoming, New Mexico, Arizona,
Jeannie has.
Colorado,
He
Oklahoma.
went to the gift shop.
KJ's at 8.
Susan took the boat trip.
Jeannie is at 9. Chicago Ladies at 9.
Tommy, type in the room. Why didn't we go see the Hoover Dam when we were there? Was it me? Was it because I was being a sourpuss?
Yeah.
No, why we didn't go? Thank you, Linda. We were visiting Arizona, but it was on my sister's
hand.
agenda, and I nixed it for sure. I didn't want to go. I also didn't want to see the Grand Canyon, but I did go.
KJ is out.
Thank you, KJ. Thank you,
Wasn't bad
Aaron.
what I thought.
Going once. Going twice. Oops. And sold to Chicago Lady. Thank you. And thank you, KJ. All right. We're going back to Aaron.
All right. So here's a little heads up. The cover and the back has got separated from the magazine, but I have a Life magazine, and this is the Wild World Special Edition, Double Edition issue. And this is a bull elephant in Kenya, bush country. And this was 60 cents. And this was, so as you can see, it got disconnected. So we did the back with another Coca-Cola ad on the back. It looks another Christmas one. And this was December 22nd, 1967. And it is a little water damage right there too. But these are some beautiful, remarkable pictures in here.
And what's your start price?
$5.
All right, so I'll throw a trivia question out. The name of the cover of this book was Wild World. What folk singer in the 70s had a hit song called Wild World?
Yes. Oh, and cover your eyes, Sue. There's some fish in here. Look, and maybe some toast. Can't even do it to you.
Tell me when it's good. When Jen told me she ate filet.
It's good for right now.
Vomited on myself. You still selling fish?
No,
Okay.
but it may be some. I give you a warning if I come across some more. So you got the deserts, then the waterfall.
So nobody
You got
knows
a Komodo dragon
who had a hit song called Wild World in the 70s?
and a little.
There you go,
Baby.
Mindy.
Never heard of it.
Cat Stevens. You heard of him,
Elephants? I don't know what elephants are.
Yeah.
But you weren't a follower.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no!
just did a playlist of Cat Stevens just the other day while I was working.
Dawn people.
Good song, right, Mary? It's a good song. Yeah. And we thought showing butts on the beach was shocking now. Those are some nice butts. No, she was right. It was Cat Stevens.
All right. Yeah, peacock.
They're beautiful. It's such a beautiful animal, a peacock.
I don't know how y'all feel about snakes, but
I don't want to touch one. I don't want to own one. And I don't understand why people have them as pets. I really don't. I don't want, and the feeding of the mice and watching them swallow it. Ooh. That's right, Linda. Cat Stevens.
monkeys. Yeah, the monkey.
All right, Sue, think of your next word.
Alligator.
Give everybody for the next
Crocodile.
giveaway.
Okay.
Some turtles. Sea turtle.
Linda, you cheated. Thanks for admitting it.
They got the bird, cranes.
You'll be able to cheat on the test later. None of these answers are going to be in Google. Best-selling magazines are Sports Illustrated and George, but the condition is 98% of the value. Is George the one by JFK Jr.?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, so what's your word gonna be?
And here's cool.
Kitten.
Cigarettes.
Kitten.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Water.
What are you
All
saying?
right. So everybody enter for the next giveaway by typing in the word kitten.
I'm saying it weird.
I'm trying to say it so everybody can understand the word and do it correctly.
All right, we'll do cat.
She's saying
Nope.
it properly.
Nope.
They got it.
Nope.
They got it.
Nope.
I know. I have it in my jewelry box, Bonnie. The peacock ornament. It was beautiful.
All right. So next giveaway, type kitten into the chat. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Sandy.
And here's the elephants.
Aw. Hi, Leslie. That's right. Even though Trisha says it weird. Kitten. 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 Yeah, I guess we say it the same. Not. But yours helped them to spell it. Mine didn't.
That's right. So everybody who wants to be in the next giveaway, type the word kitten.
Thanks, Leslie. We did have problems with some of my prior words. The Convincer. Legally insane. Yeah.
Lucky stripes. Strikes.
Anyone notice I'm puffing on something different tonight than I normally do? I treated myself. It's a single use, non-refillable.
Marlboro Country.
$10. Marlboro, man. I even wore a dress for the party tonight. Took off my nightgown. This is the dress I wore to the shower. I wanted to represent in pink.
It's a nice color.
Lots of pinks.
All right. I am not seeing any takers for this magazine.
All right.
Get your word kitten in the chat to get entered into the next giveaway. All right. So last opportunity, type kitten into the chat because as soon as I get it up here, we are doing the next giveaway.
Big night. Lots of giveaways, free memberships, all in celebration of our big anniversary.
And
Aw,
Sandy.
Sandy. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sandy.
All right, let's see what Sandy won or wins. There we go. Let's see what she wins.
What's it going to be, Sandy? What you going to get?
Oh, yeah, I was going to try to turn off the sound. I don't know where the sound is. All right, we'll just have to a strike for the music. And a sticker pad.
Congratulations.
Woo-hoo.
Congrats. I'm going to excuse myself for the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me write that down. Okay, and if you missed it, what I am giving away for the stickers is you get my logo. You get the Elephants Love packages because of the peanuts. You get the dog inspectors and the cat inspectors and the Sue Spezio show. And if you happen to like the images that you're seeing here, well, you can get merch with all these images on it. You can get t-shirts like my t-shirt. You can get sweatshirts, coffee mugs, notepads. You can get all kinds of things.
Amazing.
And here is the link to my merch. So you can, take a look at that. And that's where you can find all these things and more. All right. My next item is going to be $10 choice. And these are made out of slate. So there is a little bit of weight to them. They're pretty heavy. But they are menus for French restaurants, made up French restaurants, but done in that style. So the
Awesome.
first one is Bistro Saint Germain. And these do have really heavy duty hooks on the back. So you can hang them up in your kitchen, in your dining room. They are really cute. So I'll hold it back here so you can see the whole image. So that is the first one. The second one for choice
Yeah.
is, down here. This is Restaurant Saint Jacques in Paris. Again, you get this cute little menu. And so it is your choice. Here is the back. So you can see it's got a really heavy duty hanger on it. And you can put these on plate stands, and just display them on your kitchen counter, on your buffet, in your dining room. So 2 different styles of restaurant menus. There is that one. That one is the Saint Jacques. And this one is the Saint Germain. And they are $10 choice.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
All right. We're passing on those and we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a lot of 20 international postcards for $5. And none of them have any writing on the back. This beautiful piece right here. Some of them are from Italy. It has a lot of art work on these. And architect and sculptors. This is very neat right here. I like it. Hey, Lucinda. And this guy has a
Hi, Lucinda.
arrow in his armpit. St. Sebastian. Hey, Delbert.
Hello, Delbert.
And here's the famous Michelangelo painting on with the 16th Chapel.
I had to come back for the Italian. How many of you have a back scratcher within arm's length?
No, I don't.
Not within arm's length, no.
And
Hi,
we're going to
Lucinda.
reverse it.
Right? The best ceiling ever. Takes my breath away.
You got
Jazz.
3.
Leslie
4.
does. Lucinda's father does. Linda does.
4
We don't
people
have-
do.
We're itchy. We're itchy. What the heck is that one of?
Oh, it looked like maybe a cave. It's in a cave.
Cave?
Yeah.
Denise, with the access to tools that you had medically, I'm glad it's just a knitting needle. God knows what she had access to. Tommy's got a Disney one.
All right, guys, we are going to do another giveaway.
What? That's just crazy.
If anybody's interested in these postcards, put 5 in the chat. But for the next giveaway, we are going to do the word Joe. Joe. Joe.
I was going to say Joe, but you know, you didn't know that.
Well, I already decided that because I didn't know you were going to be back.
Joe. The key word is Joe.
Joe is the key word. So if you want to be entered into the next giveaway, type in Joe.
Joe the star.
Joe, who thank goodness had some food and went back to sleep for a bit.
Only one puking cat tonight?
Yeah, that was unfortunately Faye, not Joe. I don't think much.
Good. Hey, Lemmy.
Hi, Lemmy. So, yep, type in Joe to get entered into the next giveaway. I am not seeing anybody for these postcards. So we are going to pass. And just a
I thought we were
reminder, just a reminder, we do not do a speed round on Friday night. So if you saw something you were interested in, you can let us know at any time, but we will not be doing a speed round. Okay, I have got another lot of postcards. So get excited about that. It looks like I'm trying to gauge. It looks like we're getting the last people in for Joe. So
Okay.
last call for Joe.
And stick around, guys. We're going to have a fun trivia game later.
Oh yeah, we got so much more coming. We are just trying to. We're in like our almost our last round.
Okay.
Next
Not
round will
rushing.
be our last round. And then the rest is all going to be fun and games.
This was fun too, Tricia. Watching you in that thing tonight has been more joy than you could ever know.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Who's going to win? Ah, she's back from the dark. And she comes in for the win. Congratulations,
Jen.
Jen.
Woohoo.
All right. How exciting.
So you got my message. Be there, don't be square.
All right. What is Jan gonna win? Let's check this out. Oh no, music. Oh
I love them.
no.
What does the music
No,
mean?
no.
And she's gonna win what? Gold. What
Oh
is it?
no. A sticker pack.
Woohoo.
That's what
Yay.
Jan needs, because you know what? Jan has everything else.
Oh.
So she doesn't have the sticker pack. You want stickers. You can put us on all your things.
Woohoo. That's right. You get stickers.
You could put the Sue Spezio sticker right on Babe's guitar.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun. Strumming away for Jan, my love.
Okay, so I have 7 Easter postcards. These are antique Easter postcards, and they are going to start at $10 for the 7 cards. They are all in protective sleeves.
Aaron, reboot, or you're cranking it out of something.
Okay, I'll be back.
Thank you, honey.
Here is the first one. And this one is hand dated 1908. Then we've got this beautiful floral.
It's pretty.
That one is from 1911.
Heavy embossing.
Yes. That one with the lily of the valley. And this one is dated 1913. That pretty one with all the eggs. And it is dated, I think it's 1908. 1908 on that one. Oh, I think now I hear a worse echo.
Oh no.
We made it to 2.5 hours. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty.
This
Very
one's
pretty.
dated 1912. Look at this, very dramatic with the gold background.
Yeah, she's coming back, Lucinda. She promised.
And I don't know if this one's dated. No, it doesn't look like it's dated. And then there's one more. These just came up in my yard, the little snowdrops.
Oh, how
They
pretty they must
just
be.
opened up.
Very pretty.
So this one is 1911. So you get all 7 of these for $10.
Yeah. Get your wallets ready when Jan comes back. She's got a ton of variety, thousands and thousands of items. I'm pushing your sale too, girl. I'm a hype girl. I can hype you too. I'm
Thank
here
you,
to support you.
Lucinda. Thank you. Thank you, Lucinda.
Lucinda did it because of me. Lucinda said, you did it 'cause of me."
And oh, thank you, Brett.
I can hype you and friends. Wait till I'm hyping myself. It's going to be dangerous. These are so
And
beautiful.
we'll see if Lucinda would like to come in. Thank you, Lucinda. Lucinda is
Yeah.
at 12.
Just for me. Just to keep it clear. I know. Hype woman, right? You're going to have to get business cards made, Doug.
And Brett is at 13. Thank you. KJ is at 14. And Nancy at 15. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, this is a beautiful lot. Very lovely.
Thank you, Lucinda.
So we have Nancy and KJ
Thank
still.
you, Brett.
And Brett is out. Okay, so Nancy and KJ. Who's going to get it?
Oh, Aaron is back.
Everything's good.
I think
Sound
so.
Sound check sounds
Okay.
good. Thank you, Aaron. KJ, and let us know if you are out. You're thinking about it.
KJ.
Oh, how's mom and the puppy doing? Are they doing all right?
KJ is out.
Thank you, KJ. And we will count that down for Nancy.
Yeah.
So going once,
I vote yes, Lucinda.
going twice,
You just make me so happy.
and sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, Lucinda. And thank you, Brett. All right, so this is going to be our last round of the sale, and then we are going to get into a whole bunch of fun.
Shenanigans.
All right. Well, I can't end the night without bringing a cabinet card. So this is a 5x3 cabinet card, and I'm gonna start this off at an amazing price of $3. And
Aww.
this little boy with his boots on. Look, he's looking unhappy to take this picture. And his name is Tommy Bell.
Aww.
And this
Hi,
was taken
Tommy.
in Auburn, New York by George Hopkins. Mm.
You're right, Sarah Lee. He's
Very good.
adorable. Tommy, don't grow up and grow facial hair. Just say no.
The boots with the pants and the long sleeve shirt with like a hat on a table.
He's adorable.
And it's yay big. Oops. Have a little issues, little spots, but like I said, it's very vintage, if not antique. So still amazing condition for the age. The back is wonderful.
Ah, Denise, I'm glad Teddy's doing better, but he needs to go on a little diet. Is that part of the problem? Oh, poor Teddy.
I didn't even know there was a Teddy.
That is Denise's mom's dog, Teddy.
I didn't know. I didn't know Teddy. There was a
Well,
Teddy.
how about this? If you go back and watch Wednesday afternoon sale, you will get to see Denise's mom. You'll get to see Teddy. They were on, everybody was in on that one.
I will take that challenge. I would like to see the person that birthed Denise.
Yes, because Denise was in a different part of the house with a different view, or just configured a little differently from where she normally is. And mom didn't have her sewing machine. It's in being serviced. So she was kind of towards the end, like, well, I guess like right where my hand is. That's where mom was sitting when Denise was selling. So we got to see her while she was separating and sorting her thread.
Good for her.
But yeah, Teddy was up on the table for a little bit, helping, as you know, so
Nice.
helpful.
I'll have to go take a peek.
But for anybody who missed it, yeah, go take a look and you get to see Denise's mom. All right, for the last item of the sale, this was the cookbook. I had to grab it. I could not leave this behind.
Uh-oh.
And it's got a fantastic cover on it. Oops, I thought I hit that. The Magic of Jell-O. Look how magical it is.
Used to be.
Look at that. They make cookies.
Jello.
Cookies. It's going to start at $6. Doesn't that look fun with all the flavors in there? That is so cool. And you get nice, bright, colorful pictures in here. Hello again, Apple.
The apple.
This is from 1998. Ooh, tricks of the trade, just fun for kids, quick and easy, family treats, light delights, festive,
I'll ask this
Valentine's,
question.
springtime, birthday,
Have you ever?
celebration, just a minute, please. Summer barbecues, Halloween, and the classics. All right. Thank you, KJ.
That was my question. Anybody ever do a Jello shot?
Yes.
Yes.
I like all these little clouds in here. That is cute. Oh, you're getting lots of yeses.
No, yeah, 25 years old book. Yeah, it's crazy.
I know. Don't the 90s just feel like a few years ago?
Really.
Yeah.
It's like the 2000s just don't even feel like separate decades.
Mhm.
Tom walked in 1995. He never left. Yeah, it reminded me of the Jello
Uh-oh.
crackers. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It slipped off. I'll put it back on. What are these? Squisheroos. They look like marshmallows.
Yeah. Different color.
Oh, they color marshmallows with Jello.
Wow.
Oh, Jen, you could take your hot cocoa to a whole new level.
What was Jen's answer to Jello shots? I didn't see it.
I don't know. What is this? Watermelon wiggle worms. I want to see, since Valentine's is coming up, let me see if I can find the little Valentines.
Oh, KJ's. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that's the springtime. Festive. Oh, did I miss the Valentine? Okay, hang on. It went festive and then Valentine. Oh, that's festive. Oh, they make gingerbread people
Okay. Out of Jello. Sure they do.
out of butterscotch pudding. Ooh, that would be good. Microwave popcorn balls. I am not, that's festive, festive. Oh, Valentine, here we go. Truffle treats for Valentine's.
Cool.
Right back there. So we've got
Yeah,
truffle
those-
treats and tiramisu. That's what they've got for Valentine's Day. Oh, Sherry is in at 7. Thank you. And then for springtime, we have lemon cheese pie, which is really like just a cream cheese pie. Lemon coconut bars.
Not for Doug.
No, that's right. No coconut for Doug.
Coconut.
No coconut. Sparkling fruits in strawberry kiwi jello. There's that cute little picture. And oh, look at how fancy. They filled a lemon.
Oh.
Oh, like with a sorbet. Nice. Who would do a Jello shot tonight if you had one available?
Not
I would.
really.
Oh, a bunt cake. Like my big fat Greek wedding. It's a bunt cake.
Bunt.
A bunt cake.
I love that movie so much. That's right. Shot. Susan's in
And
for the shot.
KJ, if you would like to come in at 8 or higher, please let me know. We do have Sherry in at 7.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. This one I think is one of the cutest I've ever seen. Look at that. They've got the animal crackers on top, and then they made a little tent.
That's cool.
How
Like a
cute
set.
is that?
I don't like that touching.
You know, the twins might need something like that.
KJ's at 8.
I'm gonna teach
Thank
them
you,
to not like
KJ.
touching.
Really? The animals can't touch the frosting?
They can't touch the Jello.
Oh,
Sarah's at 9.
are you going to be anti-Jello now?
What do you think, Trisha?
Oh. Ooh,
Will it be a
sangria.
question on tonight's quiz? Maybe.
Sangria splash ring.
Cool.
Oh my God.
That looks nice and refreshing with all the fruit in there
I do
on
love
a
fruit.
hot summer day. And we have Sherry in at 9. So KJ, if you would like to come in at 10 or higher, please let us know.
Susan Lynn, they are down to like a dozen names and middle names.
10.
This week's winning 2 names this week are Rosemary and Brooke. But that doesn't mean anything because it's changed a million times.
We've got KJ in at 10 and Sherry is at 11. And we've got Joe. How much are you in for Joe?
Joe.
Huh? How much? How much for Joe?
Oh, he's so beautiful. His coat is just beautiful.
I know. Do you hear that? Is that going to go straight to your head? Yes, it is. Thank you, KJ. Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice they used those like vanilla. Yeah, the wafer. That's a good crust. Joe is priceless. Do you hear that? Oh my goodness, you're priceless. All right. Well, thank you, KJ and Sherry. We are going to count this down. So going once, going twice. Oh, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, KJ. All right. So that is the end of the sale. So thank you, everyone. We are now going to bring all of us up here for some fun. We're not going to do the races yet because I haven't gotten them finished setting up.
So who wants to have fun?
Exactly.
Right? We ought to have fun.
Woohoo!
We'll start with something easy before the game. So get your pens and pencils ready for the game. But before we start the game, let's continue in a pick a tattoo. So for those of you that may or may not know, Trisha has 2 tattoos that she will not share because they could possibly be frightening to some people. And so she won't tell us what they are. So we decided to guess. And we are using the letters of the alphabet like we did to guess her middle name, which we totally didn't ever guess. And if we did, she wouldn't tell us. To guess what the tattoo would be of. So far, we've gone A through D. And for A, we picked autopsy. And you're going to see a theme. For B, we put Babadook.
Babadook, yes.
For C, we had cannibal. And for D, we had Deadpool. So in the theme of creepy, eerie, shocking, gross, even, E's a hard letter. So
yeah, but But oh, I thought of the perfect one. I knew I wouldn't be able to remember it. I knew I should have written it down.
So
We're not doing the letter I yet, Jen. But that is a good one.
Oh, electrified eel, a double E. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Enema.
Oh, an enema bag. It's got to be an enema bag.
Why? Why does it have to be a bag?
Because how are you going to draw an enema on your arm? That's just okay. Enema. I won't. Yeah, I'm not the boss of this game.
What was the other one?
Eeyore, Elephant Man, Ernie, Elvira, Eyeball. You know, for a letter that I didn't think was going to get a lot of feedback, we're getting a lot of feedback. Elephant Man, Eeyore,
Delbert.
Executioner, Earring.
Oh, I had another one there too. Oh, eggplant.
Ectoplasma,
Mm,
evil. Oh,
stop.
bad
What
E
do you
word.
need? Huh? What do you need?
Earthquake. That's a bad thing.
That is a very bad thing. And they're kind of scary.
And there are good elves, and there are,
Oh,
you know,
there are bad elves.
there's some very unattractive elves. Eggplant, don't you even go there. You know it's one of my favorite foods. Evil Eye. I like that one.
Exploding
That's a good one.
Energized eggplant. What? Why do people hate eggplant? Exploding eyeballs. Another person. Aaron, you cannot keep saying eggplant.
Okay.
Stop.
You wanted to keep saying eggplant. Go ahead. Eerie, eternity. Whoa, eternity. Something
Mm.
is cool.
Earwax.
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 That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross.
Easter egg.
Elvis. Ooh, those are some fight words because there's a couple of real Elvis fans in this room. Not me, but there are. You know, talking about Elvira, Lady of the Night.
Yeah.
Mistress of the Night. My brother met her and took a selfie with
really?
her before it was called selfies. Eternity Elvis. Elvis has left the building. Everlasting. Elongated egg. Eagles. Earwig. I don't know what an earwig is. Is it a worm?
Oh, no, it's like kind of like a centipede, isn't it?
Oh, then I like that.
But they'll go into your ear. Yeah,
Doug, the
anywhere there's
Easter
an
Bunny
opening.
is your friend, Doug. The Easter Bunny is not scary.
Easter bunny.
This poor kid, whatever the frick happened to him with clowns and Easter bunnies, we're going to have to do a deep
So
dive into
that's it, Apple. That's it.
Exorcist. Yes. That's it.
I knew. I saw it last week and I went, oh, I'm never going to remember what is the good one.
Emu.
So, have you picked? Yes, Linda. Easter egg is good. Emu. Elephant walking on an elk.
Whoa. Yeah, that would be.
That's bad news for the elk.
They're a creative bunch.
That is really, poor elk. That's a bad one.
Is that like a one-legged, like a pelican? Not a pelican, like a flamingo.
Crane. Like a flamingo or a crane. Yeah.
Smaller.
They don't have just one leg. They do have more than one leg.
Girl, you got a lot to choose from tonight.
I know. Who knew there was so many E words? Who knew? An enchilada.
Egg Claire, everything to you. East Washington.
Yes.
Well, that's clear.
But Spezia would never be able to find it. Enchilada. Earring, electric chair. Oh, electric chair is good.
Electric chair is good.
That's
really no, there's a lot of good ones, guys. Lot of good ones. Yes.
Poppy, why do I love everything you hate? The emeralds. Send the emeralds my way. The Ever After, the Exterminator.
Yes, but the one that is that absolutely is the winner. Yeah,
Is the one that
Exorcist.
you came in with Exorcist? Okay.
Exorcist. Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
who remembers the E middle name? So Trisha.
Oh, do you want
What?
to do that yet?
Trisha what
You want-
Exorcist? Just the E. Just the E.
Just the E. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, just the E. And I got it. There you go. Trisha Everett Exorcist.
Exorcist.
Would you buy from her? Please do. Please do. Because she counts me in trouble. All right, who's ready to play?
Thank you, everybody.
Studio
Thank you. Thank you
two-year
for
party.
all of those. Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, Ellen, she's been controversial. All right, you guys have your pen and paper ready? Here's the rules. There are going to be approximately, I lied, there's going to be approximately 100 questions, not 100.
Cool.
And I'm going to say a question, and I would please ask that no one type the answer in the room.
Okay.
No. We're gonna go
Nobody's
through the
typing.
questions once. And then at the end of the questions, I'll ask if anybody wants me to repeat any specific number that they missed. And then we'll go through the questions with the answers, and you could award yourself a point for everything that you got right. Okay? No blurting. If I need to have Trisha put it across the screen, no blurting. And the first person that blurts is going to lose a -5 points. Because I make the rules in this Jeopardy game. That's right. Ready? Everybody ready? Ready, ready, ready? Question 1. What macaroni did Ronzoni discontinue? We'll give you a few moments. And when a few of you are ready, you just say, ready. Don't blurt. What macaroni did Ronzoni discontinue? Okay, I don't want to wait too long. Okay. Question 2. Who have been this year's celebrity crushes that I have had? Who did I land on as the final? So there are 1, 2, 3 that I ruled out, and then there's a final. So it's a 4-part question. You can get a point for naming any of the 4 actors
Okay.
that I crushed on, and you get 2 points if you also name as the final who I landed on. Again, no blurting. 4 answers, 3 points for the first 3, 2 points for the second one. So you can get more than 100. And I may not remember the rules later. We good? Okay, question 3. What is my daughter Nicole's cat's name? Anybody hear the Jeopardy music? Do, 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 do. I love this question. This question is worth 5 points. Okay.
Okay.
Besides my husband, who or what has been in my vagina? 5 points. Leaning towards the what more than the who. Besides my husband.
Oh,
Has
okay.
been in my vagina.
Got it.
You got it? Okay.
Mhm.
Easy peasy? Okay. Question 5. What stupid injury did I sustain while crafting?
I remember that. Got that.
Okay. Okay. I'm not making them hard. Okay. No blurting. No blurting. Question 6.
Yes. All right.
What is my go-to catchphrase? That was question 6. What is my go-to catchphrase? Question 7. What product did I want to start a support group for? What product did I want to start a support group for?
Okay. Think.
Jamie, pick up on number 7, and then I can go back later and ask the questions that you might have missed. Okay? So we're on 7. Number 8. This is audio, so I'm going to have to
Oh,
trust.
hang on. Aaron, can you mute yourself because Sue's cutting out?
Thank you. I thought
Hi,
I was yelling.
Edward.
I thought I was yelling. Thank you, Edward. Thank you. Love you, honey. Thanks for the thumbs up and stopping in. Okay, question 8. I have to trust you to be honest, so please write your answer phonetically. The question is, how do they pronounce my name on Whatnot? How do they pronounce my name on Whatnot phonetically? I gotta write that I gave 5 points for this one and 2 points for this one, or I'm gonna forget. Okay, question 9. Approximately how many giveaways have I won on Whatnot? If you hit it on the head, you get 10 points. If you hit it on the head. If you go over, you get no points.
That's harsh.
I didn't, you know.
That's right. She didn't make the rules.
You lost count of your wrong answers. Janice, what number are you on? We're on number, we're going to be, that was number 9. Now we're going to go number 10. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in.
Hi, Jonathan.
So we're on question number 10, and I will go back. You can plug in numbers. Yes, the free stuff winner that never buys. I bought a few times from those old women. I love them. Okay, question 10. What exactly did I use to melt butter? What exactly did I use to melt butter? Question 11. Who joined my family, and what is his name? His full name. This one's hard. The next one's going to be hard. I sound crazy. I just sound crazy. I'm not doing my game show voice. Let me try my game show. 500 points. No, this is still only 1 point. Aaron, if you don't get this one right, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh,
what
no.
is the fruit that Aaron is allergic to? What is the fruit that Aaron is allergic to? Okay. Question 13. If you don't know some of these, guess. Get a pretty good shot. Just pick up.
Yes.
Question 13. Now you have to really be paying attention to the Sue Spezio show to know this one. So I'm going to grant this one 5 points, more than 1 point.
Oh.
What is the nickname of the hot stud at the hospital who gave me Lorna Doones? What is the nickname of the hot stud in the hospital that gave me Lorna Doones? Tom is mumbling inside. I don't know what he's saying. Okay.
Go sit down.
Question 14. What friend, room friend, had a, quote, not a date, end quote, with Trisha? What friend, room friend, had a, quote, not a date, end quote, with Trisha? Good night, KJ.
Night, KJ. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, this number 15 is got 2 answers, so it's worth 2 points, 1 point for each. What are the names of Denise's Magical Emporium's dogs? You got 1 point for each dog. Question 16. What state does Kathy Picasso Cat live in? Question 17. What is the name of Steph sells stuff by the seashore's naughty doll? What is the name of Steph sells stuff by the seashore's naughty doll? Number 18. Who, room friend, was my avatar love until he changed his avatar? Who was my avatar love until he changed his avatar? Everyone should get this one right. This one you should do in capital letters. 19. Who is going to live on a private island with me across from the village of the other people that we're not going to live with? 19. Who is going to live on a private island with me across from the village from the other people that we're not going to live with?
Oh, man.
Question 20. What are the names? This is 2 points, 1 point each. What are the names of the twin sisters? Question 21. What will Jan Goodwin not eat? A category is fine. A category. 22. Staying in this area. What food will Aaron never eat? You can write it down. It's not going to hurt you if you write it down. Okay. 23. Who, friend of the room, inherited a hoarder's home? Who, friend of the room, inherited a hoarder's home? And there are 2 possible answers for this question. And you would get 1 point if you name the 2 people. Actually, 3, but 1 doesn't come to the room that often. So I'm going to give you up to 3 that you can get for this one, because we know of 3 for sure. Okay, question 24. What game board character does Trisha sometimes dress up for on Halloween? You're doing really good. Up to 25.
Woohoo.
Who do I call Juicy? Who do I call Juicy? 26. This one is worth 5 points.
Oh, my. This
You
is a
gotta be
big
there.
one.
You got to be there. You got to know. How many Filipinos did it take to pick me up off a cruise ship? How many Filipinos did it take to pick me up when I fell on a cruise ship? This one, it was only mentioned once. So if you get this one, this is you're a real fan of the show.
Whoa.
Question
Okay.
27. What dessert is Trisha a trained expert in making? It was only mentioned once. What dessert is Trisha a trained expert in making? It was 27. Rolling right along. Question 28. Approximately what month and year did Denise, DMB, Denise's Magical Emporium, retire? Approximately what month and year did Denise, Magical Emporium, DMB, retire? Question 29 has only been mentioned a very few times. And at first, I mispronounced it. So you have to get it right to get the point. What is the name of Aaron's bowling team? Question 30 is a two-part question worth 2 points. What reseller is known as the Southern Siren? And the second part of the question is, what is a siren? And siren is spelled S-Y-R-E-N, and no Googling. I know the cheaters. I know. Question 31. What physical feature of mine am I the most proud of? What physical feature of mine am I the most proud of? Question 32. What other reseller is from New Jersey? What other reseller is from New Jersey? Question 33. What is the name of the New Zealand hottie that never appears on cam? Doesn't often come to our show, but has on occasion. So you might know this one from other shows as well. What is the name of the New Zealand hottie that never appears on cam? Okay. Question 34. What is the first name of my friend that I cruise with? And don't say Tom, because we're not friends. You're going to get a deduction if you say Tom.
Oh, no.
Question 35. What is the name of my millennial that had the baby? This is fun. I can't wait to see the answers. 32. What other reseller is from New Jersey?
No, you're on 36.
No, Apple said I missed 32.
Oh, Miss 30. Okay, sorry.
Now we're on 36.
Okay,
And
sorry.
I will do for Apple and anyone else at the end. You can say the number that you missed and I'll repeat it. 36. Oh, yeah. What is my favorite color? $37. What did Trisha buy me as a cure for my neuropathy? It's a hard one. What did Trisha buy me as a cure to my neuropathy? I am a little narcissistic. A lot of these questions are about me. 38. What is my son-in-law's first name? What is my son-in-law's first name? 39. You better all score this one 100%. 39. What food will I never eat? Even if you send it to me in the mail, Janice, never.
Even if you sign it.
Question 40, you had to really be paying attention because I think this only was on one show as well.
Oh.
What nickname did the nurses call Denise, DMB? She had a nickname while working in nursing on the floor. What was the nickname that they called Denise? Mentioned only one show. Don't do it, Delbert. Don't do it. I love you. I love skinny you. I love fat you. I love all of you. They even love you that didn't date Trisha. 41. Unlike Trisha, I'm an open book. What is my middle name? What's my middle name? All right, during Nurse Ratchet. 42. What is Trisha's mother's name? First and last, please. $43. Jolita has many dogs, but who's the superstar that we all love? What is the name of that dog? I thought he was talking to you. He's still talking to himself or the dog? Talking to the dog. I mean,
I can
does he hear me?
I can hear
You listen to
I
the
can
show,
hear
right?
him like a little bit. I wasn't sure who he was talking to.
My niece is here.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
number 44. Jolita has a hot husband. What is his name? Jolita has a hot husband. What is his name? Number 45. What room friend makes bagels? Who makes the bagels? $46. What room friend lives on what she calls a homestead? What room friend lives on a homestead? This one is so hard, it's worth 5 points. You ready?
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna write 5.
There have been a couple that have been so hard. I'm
one's
not
hard.
gonna get
It was
points.
not like some things I repeat a million times, some things I just drop. This I dropped. Okay. What actress's earlobes drive me nuts? What actress's earlobes drive me nuts for 5 points? 48. Who trips Janides in every duck race? 49. What blonde bombshell passed away who invented the Thigh Master? This one is very hard and also worth 5 points. Only mentioned it once or twice. Who is my favorite character from any TV show in all time? Only said it once or twice. 50. We're at half. 51. What do we count when Trisha is fresh to me? What do we call it? Question 52. 2-part answer. It's a year 1 and a year 2. How
Oh,
much did Aaron's brooch hat sell for last year? And how much did it sell for this year? How much did the brooch hat go for in the 2 years that he sold it? Question 53. What can I turn a square napkin into? And I've done it on camera a couple of times. What can I turn a square napkin into? And I will show you when we do this one later. There are 2 possible answers. You can get a point for each because I can only make 2 things. Question 54. This has 3 possible answers. You can get 3 points if you get all 3. What 3 things does Trisha collect? If
great.
you're
I
struggling,
now I gotta get those.
if you're struggling, it's going to be the 3 that I picked. Okay, give you a second because there's 3 things to give you a little chance there. This next question is worth 5 points. It only happened once. What happened on the Friday, November 10th show? What happened on the Friday, November 10th show? Told you Google's not going to help you at this game.
Oh my God. November 10th.
Yes, ma'am.
November
Only happened
10th.
once. Something really important happened. Something that even got a video made about it. I'm moving on. 56. Are Jen and Christine identical or fraternal twins? Question 57. How old was Trisha when she started to drive?
Now I got to try to remember how old I was.
Well, I'm going to tell you how old you said when I give the answers.
know. How old did I say I was?
You gave a specific number. I'm going to go to you for the answer, but my answer is the answer that holds true because it's the answer you said on the air. So if you disagree with me,
I
we'll use
believe,
the answer.
no, I believe the answer I gave you. I just can't I'm trying to, I got so much in my head right now. I can't even
You got
think
so
about
much
it.
in your head, on your head.
On my
Shake
head.
it up, shake it up, shake it up. Okay, number 58. Aaron, this one's just for you, babe. Who is the name of the reseller that Aaron sells with on Saturday nights? YouTube name and real name. 2 points, one for each. The YouTube name and the real name. I wrote this question down. I don't even frickin' know what the question means, but I have the question and the answer, and we'll have to discuss it when we have it later. Question 59 is Vermeer or Fragonard, and I don't know what it means. But whatever reason that night, I wrote down on this paper, Vermeer or Fragonard, and there is an answer. So it's a 50-50 shot, Vermeer or Fragonard. Question 60. This is 3 points. You go to high school for 4 years. How many yearbooks did Trisha buy? How many yearbooks did I buy? And how many yearbooks did Aaron buy? So it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 for each of us. And you would get 1 point for each answer you get right. Question 61. Which one of us bought a high school ring? Aaron, Trisha, or myself? Who bought the high school ring? Question 62. What is the food that Aaron's mom makes to make him really happy? Question 63. How many piercings does Trisha have? And an extra point if you can name the exact location of them. An extra point. 64. How many tattoos does Trisha have that we will never see? How many tattoos does Trisha have that we will never see? Question 65 is very befitting. Look at me in the face as I read this one. You ready? What beloved food of mine did Trisha ruin for me by telling me the ingredients? Beloved food.
Hi, Jennifer. So we're going through 100 questions right now. We're just on question 66. Once we get through them all, then we'll go through and answer them. But
Right.
we're everybody's going to count up their own points.
Yes, the honor system, which with this
Yes.
crowd. Okay, number 66. What
Doug's in
musical,
charge of the honor system.
what musical genre did Trisha adapt to as a young girl / woman? What musical genre?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hat down.
Curls down.
Girls down. Okay. I don't have the answer written for this because I don't know, but Trisha's going to know. So on your paper, what is the Roman numeral for 1959? Look how fast she's writing it too. She's so disgustingly smart. 68. What was the play that Janides went to New York City to see? What play was on Broadway that Janides went to New York City to see?
Oh my God.
69. Whose mother sews and makes hand towels? Question 70. What superpower do I wish I had? What superpower do I wish I had? Question 71. I have said a few times, but I'm still only going to give it 1 point because it's pretty easy to guess. What did I eat the day I met Tom, which made me so thirsty that I needed a guy to buy me drinks? What food did I eat the day I met Tom, which made me so thirsty I needed a guy to buy me drinks? A specific food. 72. What is my Instagram name? 73. What do I put as my quote unquote signature on every item I craft? What do I put on as my signature on every item I craft? And it's worth 2 points if you get the 2 parts right, because it's a 2-part answer. 74. What type of gross videos do I love to watch? $75, and this is our last question until something else. 75 is, what can I not stand to watch Trisha eat? What can I not stand to watch Trisha eat? So that's 75. From 76 to 100 and whatever,
No idea.
the middle names A through Z, go A through Z on your own. And then as you're all done, type in done, 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 done. But while people are doing that, if you missed a question and want me to repeat it, now's the time. And then when I have all the done, done, dones, we'll go through the answers. Done, 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 done. So 75 through whatever, it's the middle names that we gave Trisha, A through Z. They're each worth a point. Now I just dance for the Suspizio show. I feel like a teacher. No cheating, no looking at each other's papers. Oh, my butt hurts tonight. Sitting too long. You had your names listed, Doug. You knew it was going to be a question. So Doug is done. Do you need any questions repeated, Douglas? Does anyone need any numbered question repeated? You could put the number in and I'll repeat it. And then when we get all the dones, we're going to go back. Ooh, I need a seat cushion. My tailbone hurts. You switch cheeks. Hi, sweet cheeks. I don't think it's going to matter. Apple needs 66. Okay. 66. What musical genre did Trisha adapt to as a young girl woman? Well, then you won't score a perfect score. You're out on the A to Z. Okay. And you can only get as high as the points. But, you know, It's all in fun.
Well, it was question 65. Apple
Okay,
needed
65 was
5.
what beloved food of mine did Trisha ruin for me for life by telling me the ingredients? The seething. I don't know if that'll make it to Easter.
But you can still enjoy. You can still enjoy.
Doug is smarter than Jen. She has it. It's in writing. Oh my God, Doug, she put it in writing.
Oh,
Screen capture that. You may never see that
Oh.
again. Don't forget, when you're done, write done. And when I see all the dones or numbers that anybody needs me to repeat, we'll go through the answers. We should have some fun.
What was number 75 again? I know you just
75.
said it. What was number
Okay.
75?
I got it. 75. What food can I not stand to watch you eat?
All right, who's got an answer for 75?
I do. I do. I do.
I haven't eaten
No
that.
one gets 75. If at the point of 75 nobody gets it, I'll give everybody the same hint and see who gets it. Okay? Because if you don't know, Denise is done. Okay, the duns are coming
Apple.
in. Some people pay attention. Some people just like to multitask. The 75 start with black. It does not. It does not. But you're not allowed to ask because that's like blurting. Does this girl not know the rules? Out. Think Trisha.
Yes. I know. I know. I'm thinking.
Can't stand to watch her eat it
I'm not going to have an answer for that one.
on her own question. And Cindy knows the answer.
Oh my gosh. Because you guys are good. What was number 71?
71. What did I eat the day that I met Tom that made me so thirsty I needed a guy to buy me drinks? Dun 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 dun.
Salty food. Yeah, good one.
Yes. Let's take a guess. You know, there's no buzzers here. No whammies.
Oh.
Whammies. Lucinda, I've never seen her eat salad, but I don't want to see her eat salad, but that's not the answer. I'll get to the answer when we get to that number. All in, all done? If you're not done, say hold please or wait or something, so I know you still need a little bit more time. Otherwise, I think we may. Done. Okay. Are we all good with going with the answers now? Were they fun questions?
Well, are we?
We're going to do
Is
the
that
answer.
the end? That's the end of the questions?
That's it.
Oh, there aren't any more? You only had 7. You went from 100 and some down to 75?
75 plus the 26 middle names is.
Oh. Oh. I thought there was more questions. Oh my goodness. All right.
So you're not done. Do you need more time?
No, because I have my middle names up here.
Okay. All right. I believe then, right? No one has said wait. We're gonna start. All right. Type in your answers, please.
Okay.
And it doesn't, you don't have to be the fastest. You just have to be right. Okay. And you get 1 point. What macaroni did Ronzoni discontinue?
I don't remember the name, but I put the alphabet.
It
But
is
I
not
don't
the alphabet.
What?
It's not the alphabets.
Oh, it's the stars.
Maybe. You have to have the exact name. Doug's
I
got
know.
it.
I don't know it.
It's pastina. So if you've got pastina, you got a point. Very good. Pastina.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Stars. Wrong.
Okay. Number 2 has 4 answers. 3 of the answers are worth 1 point, and the final answer is worth 2. Who have been for me this year's celebrity crushes, ending with the one I decided to stay with?
I can't remember who you decided to stay with is the problem. I can't remember.
Okay,
But
so
I do remember Kevin Bacon.
Yes, 1 point if you said Kevin Bacon.
And I remember Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, that was last year.
Oh.
No, you don't get a point for Jake Gyllenhaal. Sorry. Who has a buzzer? Yes, 1 point for Kevin Bacon. No points for Keanu Reeves. No points for Bradley Cooper. Lucinda and was last year, 2022. Kevin Bacon, 1 point. I'm going to make this a little interesting. So with each person we get right, let me make it interesting. Why did I get rid of Kevin Bacon? I'll give you a point.
Beard.
Yes.
The beard, which is
beard.
why Jake Gyllenhaal had to go away. Oh, Cindy.
That's the winning 2-point answer. Is
Cindy.
Paul Rudd. That is right.
And Steph.
That is the winning 2-point answer. I landed with Paul Rudd. So who
Even
is
though he has a beard.
So I'll give you the 2 that are in between. Since no one's gotten it, I'll give you the clue to the first one.
Good job. Good job.
You're not going to get a point when you get it with the clue. We're just going to answer it. It's a late night
I don't need points.
He's a late night talk show host. Nope. The late night talk show host.
I don't know. Stephen Colbert?
No. And not Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Fallon?
Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy
wow,
Fallon.
that one came and went so fast that
yes,
it did not register. That was like 1 week.
And then the third one, I had to give up because he got hurt, seriously hurt and injured. He was crushed. So I really couldn't crush on him while he was crushed till he heals. So who got crushed?
Oh, I know. I had it and then it flew out.
Yeah, beardless Jimmy Fallon. But when he went with the beard, he got crossed right off, Kathy. No. A recent picture of Paul Rudd showed him with a beard too. I'm just going to try and ignore it.
Jeremy Renner.
That's right, Jeremy Renner. And I felt bad about having to break up with him because of the injury, but it was hard. He was not looking, crushable during that time. So there is a pun in there somewhere. Probably
little bit.
All right. Question 3. What is my daughter Nicole's cat's name?
I could only remember one of them.
She only has one.
Was Ravioli.
It is. It's Ravioli.
Okay. That's all I could remember. So there
you
we
got
go.
Ravioli. Give yourself a point. This one was worth 5 points. You ready? Besides my husband, what has been in my vagina? This is all for Delbert. Delbert, if you don't have this right, there's no hope in the world.
I know. I had Mr. Peterson.
It is Mr. Peterson. It's Mr. Peterson. That is correct. And I'm going to be seeing Mr. Peterson next Saturday, the 10th.
Oh
and
boy.
talking about it. Yep. All right. That was 5 points if you guessed Mr. Peterson. 5. What stupid injury did I sustain while crafting?
You burned your lip. Yep.
With?
Your hot glue gun.
Yes, I did. How many times?
Twice.
Because once wasn't enough. If you guessed that I burned my lip with the glue gun, you got a point. All right, this one I haven't said in a while, but what's my go-to catchphrase? What's my go-to catchphrase?
You want a knuckle sandwich?
You want a knuckle sandwich? You want a knuckle sandwich? If you guessed, do you want a knuckle sandwich? Give yourself a point. That's right, knuckle sandwich. Okay. You can show a visual for this one if you like.
I already have it.
What product did I want to start a support group for? Chapstick users. If you guess chapstick users, you get a point. I can't stand it. And look at that. Look at that. And then she puckers it up and then tastes
Great.
the grape.
Great flavor.
Okay. So you have to answer this one phonetically. But how do they pronounce my name on Whatnot?
Spies.
Hi, Spies. Welcome in, Spies.
We are on number 8.
We're 8.
On question 8. Yeah, they called her Spies.
Spies. Hi, Spies.
Spies.
Welcome in, Spies. Yeah, not even the Izio, just Spies.
Yeah, just Spies.
All right, so this one was worth 10 points if you hit it on the head. No points if you went over.
Oof.
Okay. Approximately how many giveaways have I won on Whatnot?
Unfortunately, Aaron is slightly muted because we get a little bit of a feedback echo and we can't hear Sue. I put 104.
Let's see. I mean, I'm not going to say until I see. I might have to give it to the person who comes closest. Put your answers in. Approximately how many things did I win on Whatnot? So far, no one has named the number, but there is one person that is the closest. All out? Everybody in? So I'll have to give I still have one closest. Nobody on the head. Let me know when you're done. Believe it or not, I won 150 things in 9 months.
Whoa.
150 things in 9 months. When I hit 150, that's when I said, like Forrest Gump, I'm done. I'm done running. I'm done winning. 150.
That's a lot.
So Doug came the closest with 10. No, Denise came the closest with 108. Right now, Doug was at 103. I think Denise now took over Doug when she put in 108. So you'll get the point, Denise, for coming the closest.
Good job.
And if you watch Trisha's unboxing, you will see approximately 70 of them.
No, not that many.
No, not that many. Not that many.
Not that many.
All right. Number 10. I know. I was like addicted. What did I use to melt butter?
Yeah, there you go, Aaron.
Aaron, thank you. Thank you for the pointing. No. No. I don't see anybody answering it correctly. There you go, Jan.
Yeah,
My
Jan, Denise, Jen.
Yep. We had a butter boob incident where I melted butter accidentally, kept it in my breast, and had a little bit of a popcorn fantasy hour cleaning up all the melted butter. It does work, but it only needs like a few seconds. I left it for like 20 minutes. Okay, number 11. Who joined my family and what is his full name?
Tony Cannoli.
Tony Cannoli. If you got Tony Cannoli, you got a point. Question 12. What is the fruit that Aaron is allergic to?
I put cherry because I couldn't remember if it was cherry. Am I right?
It is cherry. Anybody who got cherry gets a point. There's Kathy. Okay.
Doug, apple, Jen.
Yeah, cherries. And I just say that's more for me because I love cherries.
I like cherries too.
They're expensive though. Okay, this was a 5-point question. What is the nickname? Question 13. What is the nickname of the hot stud at the hospital who gave me Lorna Dooms?
Thor.
Thor. If you remember that his name was Thor, you got 5 points. And you'll be seeing Thor real soon. And you would never forget Thor either if you saw him. Question 14, 1 point. What room friend had a quote, not a date, end quote, with Trisha?
Yep.
That's right, Delbert.
Proud American. Delbert. Yep.
Yes, I'll take it either way, Delbert or Proud American. That's right, Delbert. Okay, this is a 2-point question because I had 2 answers. What are the names of Denise's dogs?
The one Denise was going to get right. Mikey and Peanut.
Mikey and Peanut. That's right, Mikey and Peanut. Point each. Question 16. What state does Kathy Picasso Cat live in?
Arizona.
Arizona, like the iced tea. And I've been there. Question 17. What is the name of Steph sells stuff by the seashore's naughty doll?
Is that Max?
It's Max. It is
Okay.
Max.
I didn't know if there was another one that was naughty.
Well, he's been half nude on the cage.
Well,
Naughty enough. Max. Yep. Max. I love Max. Give yourself a point. Number 18. Who was my avatar love until he changed his avatar?
Mr. L. Page.
How could he do that to me? How? Randy. You're not here, but I loved your old avatar. It was so hot. The new one is silly. I don't like it. Me no likey. Mr. L. Page. Best. The last avatar was so good. Had to break up with him. Oh, we changed it for you? Yeah, because, you're his favorite. I get it. You get more presents from Randy than I do. But that's true, Apple. I could say of most of the men on the internet. You're single, okay? You got no chance with me. Maybe they got a chance. Okay, 19. Who is going to live on a private island with me across from the village with the people that we don't want to live with? Can you do this?
Doug.
My Doug, or as Jan says, Doug. That's right. You don't get 2 points though if you say Doug. It's still only one point. Nice try. Question 20. What are the names of the twin sisters? A point each.
Jen and Christine.
Yes. Oh, Jennifer Elizabeth. That I didn't know. What's Christine's middle name?
Oh.
Jen, what's Christine's middle name? Awesome.
Oh yeah, Noelle.
Beautiful. Okay. Question.
No, she doesn't
21.
like it.
Oh, she doesn't? I love that
Right?
name. I have that on my list of names that I wanted one of the babies to be named, but do I get to say? No. Question 21. What food group? What will Jan Goodwin not eat?
Meat.
Meat. No meat for Jan Goodwin.
No meat.
No meat. That's another great line from Big Fat Greek Wedding. You don't eat meat? Okay, I make lamb. Meat is the right answer. And in the same area, what food will Aaron never eat?
Hot dogs.
Ah, diggity dogs. You get a point.
No hot dogs for Aaron.
When I wrote this question, I only had one name down, but there are 3 potential names, so you can get 3 points if you had named all 3. Who inherited a hoarder's home?
Well, I have Antiques from Karen.
1 point.
I'm blanking on Mia's channel's name, but Mia, yeah,
Mia, who is Crazy Maze.
right, right, and then yeah, Nancy,
Nancy from
this
the
overstuffed house.
That's right. So you get a point for each one of those.
Good
3.
job, guys. Good job.
Really good. What game board character does Trisha sometimes dress up for Halloween?
All right, Colonel Mustard.
Colonel
Mario.
Mustard. Although she didn't bring Colonel Mustard out this year. She was, what were you this year again?
I was a fortune teller.
Oh yeah. I do love that card. I love that vintage suit though, like love. Okay. Question
The Monopoly guy. I know, isn't it? I do not have a costume for the Monopoly guy.
You know, girl, you know how hard I searched for a Monopoly guy Funko that I could afford?
Oh.
Very expensive. No idea why.
In the kitchen with the candlestick.
Yeah. Who do I call Juicy? Who do I call Juicy?
Apple Martini.
Apple Martini, because she's juicelicious. One of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. That's right. It's weird. I don't ever call her Renee. Yep, you. That's right. Apple is juicy.
No, it's so fun to say Apple Martini.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Question 26 was worth 5 points. How many Filipinos did it take to pick me up when I fell on a cruise ship? Yeah, she's drop dead gorgeous. I agree.
I'm going to guess 5. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. I can't remember, but I guessed 5.
I don't see the right answer yet.
It must be 4. Oh, we lost Sue for a sec.
Ooh, did no one get this? This might be a stopping question. Aaron's got it right. There were 3 Filipinos plus Tom. It took 3 Filipinos to pick up.
Oh, 3 Filipinos. Good job, Aaron.
Very good job.
Good job.
And for
I
those of
could,
you who said 8, I hate you.
well, it got confusing because there was the guy and then he went
It
and
was,
got,
it was
I
a
thought
long
he got 2
story.
guys and I thought they got another guy.
No, there was a lot. It was very active.
All right.
All right,
All right.
question 27, I believe, was only on one show, but if you got that question right, if you got 3, you got 5 points.
I'm not gonna say anything until somebody puts it in the chat.
Yes, I think that's best. What dessert is Trisha a trained expert in making? Oh, Doug is close. Doug is very close. Who's got it? Did anybody guess it? She gave the details on a show one night.
Is Poppy still in the chat? She could get it. I know, just because I can say Galataburrico does not mean that I am an expert in making it. But I did professionally train with one specific, but I can make a lot of the others.
I see the answer. It is baklava.
Yep, Frangos.
I wish.
Yes.
Right. Question 28. Approximately what month and year did Denise retire?
I can't remember exactly. I put June 23.
Okay.
Denise says September. Well, she should know.
She should know. So if anybody got September of 2023, give yourself a point.
She must have started talking about it in June.
I have written down August, so she must have fibbed, because I thought she said today was my last day when I wrote this question down. But you know, September of 2023. Okay.
Maybe
Aaron,
it was. Maybe the end of August was when she retired, so she considers it September.
I guess it's when the last paycheck came. You know what, Trisha? It's all about the paycheck.
Oh, maybe.
Aaron, come off mute for this one so you can answer it out loud, because I don't think anybody's going to get this one.
I couldn't remember it. I couldn't remember.
What is the name of Aaron's bowling team?
I couldn't remember.
Let's see if anybody
gets
nothing. It was a hard one.
That was a hard one. Lucinda says the frogs.
Close.
Getting close.
Photonics. 10 pins.
Tell the world, Aaron. What's your team called?
Plasmatics.
The Plasmatics. And it's because they were a bunch of like science nerds, right? They worked with test tubes or something, right? Yeah. That's how they got their name. Yes, it was. I don't have the right word because even I didn't get it right. But I don't think anybody got that right. We only mentioned it, I think, on one show. All right, this was a 2-point question. Number 30? What reseller is known as the Southern Siren, and what is a siren?
Well, it's Gina, Southern Siren Vintage.
Correct.
And a siren is, it's like a mermaid.
That's right. So if you got both of those things,
you
get 2 points.
Yeah, they
call Aaron. Aaron has a little electronics coming on, so
he'll refresh when we're kind of in between. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like evil mermaids. Yes.
You got to be sitting under a rock if you don't get this question right. What physical feature of mine am I the most proud of?
I did kind of have to think about that one for a while, but then I went with red hair.
Yeah, being a redhead.
I had to think about it.
Did anybody get that?
Right, because it could have been Freckles Apple. You're right. It could have been. Yes.
I do
Because
love my hair.
she likes her freckles.
I do,
Yes.
but it's the red hair. That's my proudest moment, having red hair. Yep. Okay. My boobs aren't bad either. They melt butter. I could do a commercial for Land O'Lakes. Okay.
Your
Question
power is
three.
out. That's okay. Sue can melt your
I
butter.
got you. I got you. No problem. No worries. You need melted butter? Come on down. Question 32. What other reseller is from New Jersey? 2 points if you name the name of the channel and the person's name.
It's Kim from Oh My Vintage.
Right. So a point for Kim and a point for Oh My Vintage. That's right. Question 33. Who is the New Zealand hottie that never appears on cam? Not an often member to this show, but it is Nate. But what's his screen name? Because he changed his name once or twice. Soul Nate. That's right. So you get a point if you said Nate. You get 2 points if you said Soul Nate. Okay, question 34. What is the first name of my friend that cruises with us that is not named Tom?
Tom is not a friend. Oh my goodness.
That's right, Kathy. It's Barb.
Barb. Yeah.
It's Barb. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, guys. What did I say wrong? Who said to correct me? Oh, about the soul, Nate. All right, it's only
That's
worth
true.
1 point. All right,
That's
it's only
true.
worth 1 point. So if I said you could have 2, you can only have 1 point. It's a tough crowd. Tough crowd.
No.
Thanks for keeping me honest. You know, I could get sued for this. 35. Which of my millennials had a baby?
I think it was Amanda.
Was it
I
Amanda?
don't think
guys
it
think?
was Sam.
Was it Sam or was it Amanda? What'd you guys
Was
guess?
it? Aaron says Sam. I couldn't remember if it was. I went with Amanda.
It is Sam. And the baby, not a point for this, was born on Halloween. Sam Spearer, you got the full name.
Woo! Of course Jan did. Of course.
Question 36. What is my favorite color?
Well, I got to go with red.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, that is correct. Red. I love red. Love me some red. Get a point if you answered red. Good. A lot of people said red. This is hard, but I still only made it 1 point. What did Trisha buy me to cure my neuropathy?
And did it help?
Certainly did.
Good.
That's right, Denise. She bought me a Fire Stick. She did. She bought me a Fire Stick so I don't have to hold my phone to watch my shows.
The Frangos helped.
It didn't hurt.
After she started watching TV on her Fire Stick.
Question 38. What is my son-in-law's first name? Probably haven't said it many times.
No. And I went with Mike.
It is Mike.
Oh.
It is Mike. If you got Mike, you got a point.
Jen says Mr. Yes.
Sure.
Yes, Jen.
Well, his new name's going to be Daddy.
Good job. His name is Mr.
39. I didn't even like writing this question. What food will I never eat?
Everybody put that answer
Go
in the chat.
Go ahead.
Everybody put it in the chat. See,
Tuna.
everybody's saying tuna. You know what? I said fish because she doesn't want any of it.
Yeah, but tuna is the start of
The
all.
tuna in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't want anything like that.
No.
No.
I have a feeling this next question, not too many people are going to get right because I think we only had it on one show.
No.
The question is, so 1 point if you got tuna. This is hard. What is the nickname that the nurses called Denise on the nursing floor? Anybody? They did not call her Tuna, and they didn't call her Maria.
Oh, Denise. I could not remember that.
Space. They called her Space.
I could not remember that. No.
Oh, you think cadet was implied, Aaron? Because she never said cadet. Because that makes it just worse. Oh, I hope not. Oh, yeah, Space. 41. What's my middle name?
Nicole.
Tom should at least get this one. What's my middle name? Oh, spaced out. No, just space. We don't know why.
Space.
We have to interview one of the former staff to find out why they called her Space. Maybe they mumbled cadet under their breath and Denise didn't hear it, but that's what they called her, Space. No. Tom, type in. What's my middle name, Tom? Type it in. Nobody's got it. When I asked the question, he's going to tell me to measure my name. Measure your name. Earth to Tom. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. All right, I am not going to give you that one then. Although Jan is very freaking close. Tom, are you going to help them? Why is he not answering me? I hear him listening. I know he knows the answer. He's not, there it is. Melinda.
Oh.
It is what it is. Question 42.
Excuse me.
Bless you. What is Trisha's mother's name? Full name. Doug's got it. And Kathy and Steph. Yes, you're all right. It's Linda Davy. Denise, you were close. You like your middle name, Susan Lynn? Okay, what's your middle name? We're not in competition. Okay. What is Jolita's cutest dog ever's name?
Layla.
Got me on my knees. Layla. Who sings that?
Eric Clapton.
Oh, Susan. Oh, Susan Lynn. I thought Lynn was your last name. Duh. Layla. The cutest dog ever. All right. So for those of you that didn't know the dog's name, you might know this. What is her hot husband's name? What is Jolita's hot husband's name that Trisha met? And
Twice.
I met once.
Colton.
Colton is right. Question 45. What friend makes the bagels? Which one of our room friends makes the bagels? Aaron is right. If you got Leslie, you get a point.
Yep. Leslie.
Leslie makes the bagels. She might be asleep now. She sleeps odd hours because she gets up so darn early. Which one of our friends lives on a homestead?
That would be Lucinda.
Lucinda is right. Lucinda lives on a homestead. Okay.
See, you guys think Aaron is sleeping the whole time. No, he's awake. He pays attention. That's right. That's right. So don't you worry about about Aaron.
See no evil, hear no evil.
I know he's on it with the answers.
This was a 5-pointer, guys. I talked about this at length one night, and I actually had Trisha pull up pictures. What actress's earlobes drive me nuts? And if you don't know the answer, you're gonna have to look. Nicole Kidman. It's awful. It's sad. Go look later. If you don't know, she must have wore some really heavy earrings because her earlobes practically touch her shoulders. Sad. You have all that money. This plastic surgery. She had her face done. Why not the earlobes? These have got to be a reconstruct. They are. They're so bizarre. They're just bizarre. So if you got Nicole Kidman, you got 5 points. For 1 point. Who trips Jen Needs in every duck race? Sherry, you've got to go look. It's alarming how large the earlobes are. You can't look away. That's right. Doug is the tripper. Kathy's a question ahead. Okay, yes, it was Doug. Doug trips Janice in every duck race. And then the next question is, what blonde bombshell passed away who invented the Thigh Master? And that was Suzanne Summers. So if you have Suzanne Summers, you get a point. Did you go look? Did you just go look? If you went to go look, you're bad. No, it's not nice to be a mean girl, but some things are just obvious. All right, this was a 5-pointer because I have not said this many times at all. Who is my favorite television character on any television show of all time? I don't think anybody's going to get this one. That's why I gave it 5 points.
I know. I went with Lucille Ball.
Mary Tyler Moore is close, but no. Any other guesses?
Well, if Mary Tyler Moore is close.
Well, she'd be in Lucy, like they'd be in the top 5. Lucy would be in the top 5. Mary Tyler Moore would be in the top 5.
Okay.
All right, if no one gets it, I'm going to give you the show. The show that the character was on was Will and Grace.
Oh, Karen.
Karen Walker. Honey. I could listen to Karen Walker and that squeaky voice talk all day long. Love me some Karen Walker. Okay, Doug, this one's for you. She was hilarious. Funny, so funny. And did you know, just as a little aside, Will and Grace was on for many years. In the first few episodes, she didn't have the accent. She talked in a regular voice. So that was a development in time that happened. So early Karen Walker did not have the honey voice. I only like her on that show. Yes, you're answering ahead of time.
Yes, please wait for the question before you answer. She
Yes,
hasn't asked
I
the
agree,
question
Lucinda.
yet.
I don't love her as an actress. I love the character, Karen Walker. Yes, the question is, what do we count when Trisha is fresh? And you just saw a good example of it. That was considered snark. And I only got one really bad one tonight. Only one, which was not
Wow.
bad because I blurted out a lot. Snarky. She's snarky. All right, Aaron, I'm going to allow you to come back on voice because you are the only one that really knows this answer. The two-part answer. What will Aaron's cat brooch hat sell for in 2023? 2022? 2023? Twice. He sold it twice. What did the hat sell for? Yes.
Yeah.
The first one sold for $285, and the second one sold for $100.
The second one person got more.
Yeah.
But if you got either of those answers right, you get a point for each one. And keep that in mind when buying next year. The range between 100 and 285. Okay. What can I turn a square napkin into? There are two possible choices. And I will get a square napkin to do a display. What can I turn a square napkin into? Two choices.
I went with a bra and a hat.
Those are the two correct answers. Which would you like to see first?
The bra.
Okay. Doing it. Get it ready. It's not easy to work with paper, but here it is as a bra.
So far, no, people are not getting all the right answers. They're not getting. Oh, guys, you
And
see,
then
that's the bra.
And
There's the hat. Not a swan. No. No. Do you know how to do a swan?
No, I don't. But this
okay.
this is a little trick my father taught every kid when we were little, how to make a bra and a hat out of a napkin. And I continue the tradition with all the little ones when they're old enough to teach them how to do it. The hat looks like ears, yeah. Okay. What are the three things that I said Trisha likes to collect? Three things. You get a point for each thing. Oh, my father was a magician, Lucinda, so there was crazy stuff happening in my house. So we're getting lusterware is not right, but it might be right. Star Wars is not what I put, but it might be right. Teacups, books, and linens is not what I have. Christmas corsages is one of the three I wrote. That's yes. 1 point for Christmas corsages. Darth Vader, maybe. Teapots, maybe. Teacups, sheet music, and cats. No idea. Cats. Jan gets the second point. Monopoly. That's right. That was
she gets two. She gets two because she has Christmas and Monopoly.
Yes, but that was the second word I was looking for was Monopoly.
Yes.
Could you see Trisha with Precious Moments? Really? She's not a Precious Moments kind of girl. Although there's a YouTuber that repaints Precious Moments into other things.
Like, oh, well, that's fun.
Makes them evil and like makes them grow tails. Like,
oh, I like that.
Yeah. All right. No, nobody has said it. I think you've sent her to me. Yes, Apple, send the link to Trisha. She would probably like it. Yeah, she paints Precious Moments into like weird things. I've only seen this one that I guess Apple turned me on to her. So I'm going to say the third thing that I don't see anybody.
No, nobody. And they're already moving on to the next subject. So there you go.
we'll get you the channel's name. Apple will get it for you. So the third thing that I wrote down is, and this is how I wrote it, a certain kind of brooch that has a,
Well, right. It's not just brooches, but yeah,
Yeah.
they have to have a certain swirly kind of look
that's
to
how I
it.
wrote it. A certain kind of brooch that has a,
Yeah, it's a certain kind of brooch. But yes, it's
those
the
are the three things.
swirly brooches, the Monopoly, and the Christmas corsages.
All right. What happened on Friday, November the 10th?
It took me a while to figure that one out. That was a tough one, but it
That's a tough
was
one.
the same
it's 5
problem
points.
the same problem we're having tonight, but more to the extreme. Echo Gate, Echo Gate, Echo Gate, Echo Gate.
Takeover. I had to be the
The
seller.
Sue Spezio
I
takeover.
had to count them down. I had to do going once. I had to pitch and sell stuff that I knew nothing about, and then do my own show. Echo Gate of 2023
Yep.
goes down in history. All right, 56. Are Jen and Christine identical or fraternal twins?
What you got, Aaron? Identical?
Paternal.
Let's see what the people say.
I did not go with identical.
Well, you know what? The answer is identical.
Ah,
Wow. They don't look identical.
They
yeah.
don't. They don't.
Are you sure, Jen?
Aaron, go mute.
Okay.
They don't look alike. No.
No.
But, you know, I've tried to put their faces side by side. Look at the eye. Like, no. They look fraternal.
No.
That's why I've asked the question more than once. I keep forgetting the answer. But then the night that I asked it, that she answered me, I wrote it down.
Yeah, and it's more than just the hair. You know, I mean, the hair can kind of throw you off a bit and go, oh, well, no, they don't look alike because of the hair. But it's more than just the hair. That they're just different enough, just unique enough in their own ways.
Yeah, they do. They look fraternal. Yeah, they throw that was a tough. If you had a guess, it was 50-50.
Yeah.
Yes. Finding out through DNA that it's not what they're told at birth. Yes. Yes. They look related. Absolutely. Okay, question 57. How old was Trisha when she started to drive, and what's the answer she gave on camera?
Yeah, exactly. Because I was trying to do the math to figure that one out.
Oh, they kept her hospital bracelets on for almost a year so they could tell us apart. They told Nicole to paint one twin's toenails. It'd be like, one twin's gonna be fancy? Can't one twin have red nail polish or one twin have pink? You gotta have the one twin with toenail polish that I gotta kiss. Janice has it right on the head. She reported 30. Now if she's changing the answer,
No.
I can't help it. But that's the answer you gave on camera. 30.
Well, it wouldn't have been I was 30. I would have said I was probably in my 30s. But it wasn't when I was 30.
Well, we're going with 30 because that's what I freaking wrote down.
Okay.
So you were
But
older than 30.
Aaron is actually closer. Yes. At 40. Aaron is closer. Yes.
All right. Well, I wrote down 30 because it might have said in my 30s, but what I heard was 30, and Janice got it on the head. So that's what we're going with. Because you did not clarify that evening.
No, and actually it was probably when I was actually like 42.
Okay. We're saying you're hearing this for the first time. Okay, maybe you were embarrassed because you were so old when you came to it that you're
No,
easing us
I
into it.
wasn't embarrassed.
Sort of easing us into first you say I'm 30, then you're like I'm in my 30s, then you say I was closer to 40, and now we're
Yeah.
at 40. Now we're a bra size, okay? We're a freaking bra size. Okay, the Poppy would like to know what took you so long. And there was no Ubers back then, so I don't know how the heck she was getting around.
Well, no, I took driver's ed when I was 16, and I didn't like driving. It made me uncomfortable. I didn't have a car. My mom drove a stick. You know, it wasn't good. And then I went, and after, well, when I was, what, 19? Yeah, when I was 19, I moved to downtown Seattle. Didn't need a car. So, yeah. And then I lived there for 20 years. So, that was
Denise,
good.
are you sending these photos to both me and Trisha? Because Trisha's the only one that can pull them up. Denise is sending photo proof of things. I don't know what.
Okay.
And yes, Steph, she did go through like the range of ages. But now she drives.
I do drive, but I don't drive on the freeway.
All right, question 58. She's never on Instagram. She sometimes. Well, she gives me my sign in for StreamYard on Instagram. So if she's there for that, she might see something. Okay. Number 58. Who is the name of the reseller that Aaron sells with on Saturday nights? It's worth 2 points, 1 point for the YouTube name and 1 point for the person's name. Denise drove a tractor at 8. Of course she did. While ice skating through the pond, while wrestling her brother on a seesaw, cutting a chicken's head off. I Spy Queen Anitra. That's right. So a point for each, half of that. Okay, I have the question. I don't know what the question means. I wrote down Vermeer or Fragonard. You're going to have to explain to me why I wrote that question down. And I'll ask the group what the answer is, and then you'll have to explain Vermeer or Fragonard. What the heck did I write that down for?
I don't know what a Fragonard is.
It was a night. It was a whole big discussion.
I am not sure what a Fragonard is. And some people are saying Fragonard, some people are saying Vermeer. How about what is a Fragonard?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know if I spelled it right.
Yes,
but the night,
that's what I was thinking it was, is that it's gold over, well, gold over sterling. Gold over sterling is, I think, Vermeer. And so I think that was what it is, but I don't remember Fragonard.
There was a freaking debate that went on for way too long on the Sue Speedo show.
And you know what? We're going to start up that debate again. Vermeil, is that it? Vermeil? Thank you, guys.
Know what I'm saying. I phonetically wrote it, Vermeer or Fragonard. I had no idea the night of the show.
This conversation is going to go on and on and on because we're still trying to figure it out.
We're stupid. I'll admit it. I don't know.
Vermeil.
I don't know why I wrote
it. I try to remember it. I'm never going to remember it because I keep thinking it's Vermeer. Vermeil.
Vermeil is pasta, isn't it?
No, it's Vermeil now.
We have no freaking idea. I don't know how you sell stuff. Really, the two of you. No idea. Yeah. You better do your freaking homework because I can't be taking notes when I don't know what you're saying.
Vermeil.
But the answer that night was Fragonard, whatever the heck it was. However you say it. That's what you guys all agreed to, that the thing that was being held up was not Vermeer or Vermeil or Vermeer or whatever, that it was a Fragonard. Fragonard. I don't friggin' know. Okay. All right. This was a 3-point question. You go to high school for 4 years. How many yearbooks did Trisha buy, did I buy, and did Aaron buy? Trisha, how many did you
Oh,
buy?
look at
Okay.
Denise put 331.
All right, Trisha's the first answer. So Trisha, how many? Hold up your fingers for how many you bought. Or
Well,
say it. You're
I'm gonna let people answer first. Let's
Oh,
let's
okay.
get some, let's let people answer
Let them
first.
hang themselves first. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with that. Vermicelli is the pasta. Thank you, Jen. Sounded so much like Vermeer. My eyesight is so bad. I thought Kathy Wiseman typed in 42D like a bra size.
So Sue is saying also high school is 4 years.
Right.
So how many yearbooks did we each buy? Starting with me. Yeah.
Then me.
Sue, then Aaron.
Right.
Okay, we're getting some good answers in here. So I'll tell you what I put. Since we get a few more.
Okay.
I'll still see some coming in, but I'll tell you what I put. Then you want me to tell you what I think you put?
Sure.
Okay. I'll give you my whole answer.
Okay.
And we're getting some more in. Okay. So I put that I bought 4.
That's what I wrote down. Trisha for 4.
I put that Sue bought 1.
Incorrect.
Okay. I put that Aaron got 2.
Incorrect.
Okay.
You reversed us. I bought 2 and Aaron bought 1.
Bought 1.
So
Okay.
if you did 4 for Trisha, 2 for me, and 1 for Aaron, you would get a point for any of those 3 that you got right. You got all 3 right, you would get 3 points.
Okay, let's see if anybody got that.
I don't think so. I think a lot of people got the 4 for you. Although some people said 0.
Apple, I think Apple actually kind of got the closest. Because she got you and Aaron right.
Got 2 of the 3, yeah.
Yeah, she got both of you guys right. Although Kathy got me and Sue right. So different combination, but yeah.
But if
yeah.
you put Trisha for 4, 2 for me, and 1 for Aaron, you get a point for any one of those 3 or all 3 if you got them right.
Yeah, I don't think, nobody got all. I didn't get all 3.
You missed on Aaron? Okay.
Yeah.
Question 61. Which one of the 3 of us bought a high school ring? Trisha, Susan, or Aaron? Who bought the high school ring?
I put Sue.
I did not.
Aaron did.
Aaron did. Aaron bought the high school ring. You nod your head no, but you did because you said you did. Okay.
No, he did. Oh, he did. He's
telling me no now. I wrote it down that night. Okay, question 62. What food does Aaron's mama make for him to spoil him?
Him and Garfield.
Him and Garfield, exactly. Your mama makes you what? Kathy got it right. Yeah.
Good job, Kathy. Yeah,
Kathy, you know me so well.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
There you go. He lives for his mama's lasagna. All right, this one I gave 10 points I don't think so. I just screwed myself. The answer to the question is how many piercings does Trisha have? And extra points if you could say where. So I already gave the answer. The answer was 10, but where are they? And if it's 14 years. Nope, it's not 14. the first time I screwed up though by giving the answer when reading. I think that's pretty good. We don't have to replay the videotape. 10 in the ears. 10 in the ears is right, but how many in each? Are there 5 and 5? Who knows? How many in each ear? I know, right? Who would think? She put them in one night too. It's frightening. You don't know, people. You don't know. It's 4 and 6. That's right.
It is. It's 4 and 6. Although it looks like it's 3 and 6. Because I have 3 and then 1 and then 6 in a row.
Well, Susan, hold on to your hat if that surprised you, because the next question is, how many tattoos does she have? Because who knew? How many tattoos does Trisha have? You don't know, people. You don't know, people.
That's true. That I'll admit to. No, it's just 2.
2.
It's just 2.
2
Just 2.
tattoos. 65. She had to rub it in tonight too. She had to rub it in. You'll be aware when the answer comes out. What beloved food of mine did Trisha forever ruin for me by telling me the ingredients? Brat. What was it? Jell-O. And then she has the nerve to bring a cookbook and make me look at all the pages.
But doesn't it look good?
Not anymore.
Really? You can't eat Jell-O anymore?
I don't know. It's going to be a while. You know me. I get creeped out. I might taste horse hoof. I don't know.
But it's just Jell-O.
Oh, you ruined it. I really
Ooh,
loved
look at that.
Put it away, you brat.
It's so pretty.
I hereby bequeath you to Janice. All right. Here's a fun one that you might not all know. Again, can't judge a book by its cover. What musical genre did Trisha adapt to as a young woman? Picasso, I hope you're telling me the truth, because Trisha insisted. What's the musical genre that this Rainbow Bright friend, given Rainbow Bright, she used a different word.
So I'll tell you the era that we're talking about is the late 70s, the late 1970s.
I think Lucinda's the first to use the word that I wrote down. Punk. Is that what you said? Punk?
Yeah.
Oh, punk.
Yeah.
Trisha liked punk and didn't know Cat Stevens. All right. Punk. Give yourself a point. All right, Trisha, you're going to have to answer this one because I couldn't put the answer in. And this is her chance to really show off. What is the Roman numeral for 1959?
MCMLIX.
Anybody get that? Let's see. Anybody get it?
Oh, look at that. Good job, guys.
Nice. Doug, what's the sentence? She's a secret wrapped up in a ravioli and an enigma. What the heck is the sentence you said?
Yes.
Yeah, she surprises us every week. There's always something new. Unfolding the
or time zones. Oh, poor Jen. Poor Jen in the time zones.
Yeah, no one talks in Central Time, honey. It's time. It's time for you to get with the program. Okay. Janice, tell everybody, type it in. What is the name of the play that you went to go see in New York City?
I know. I totally spaced on that. I could not remember. It's like all I kept thinking of was Titanic. I'm like, that's not even a musical. It's-
Not the
I,
Titanic. Do
I
not go see the Titanic.
can't. It's like I could not get Titanic out of my head.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, she went to go see Phantom before it left Broadway. It'll be back. They all come back.
Oh
Especially that
man.
ugly Cats, the worst play in the world. All right, 69. Whose mother makes hand towels?
Somebody magical.
Mm-hmm. Whose mother makes? That's right. Denise's mother makes hand towels. I haven't seen one yet. So I have yet to see that. So I'll have to see if she had them on the show.
I
Cats is the worst.
I
Cats
have
is the
some.
worst. You do?
I
Aw.
do.
Yeah,
I
cats,
have the
don't
cat.
ever see cats. If cats comes to a neighborhood near you, run away. It's terrible. Okay, question 70. We're getting near the end. What superpower do I wish I had? Tom is snoring so heavily in there.
I could not remember, so I put flying because I could not remember. Is that
It's
right?
flying. Yeah. Like Sister Patril. Not like Superman. I want to
Oh,
be able
oh,
to,
oh,
low fly. I don't want to
the
fly high.
flying nun. The
Yeah.
best kind of flying.
Yeah, low flying with with the hat where I could direct.
Mhm.
Flying. Yeah. When you can't walk, I think that's what that's, if I
Mhm.
can't walk, I want to fly. Okay. What did I eat the day I met Tom to make me thirsty and need to have a guy buy me drinks?
No frickin' clue.
Said it many times. No, not flying in an airplane, Apple. Imagine if I could come over now just because I tilted my head towards the Bronx. Jennifer Miller. Bingo. Salami. I had a salami sandwich that made me so thirsty. And I wasn't even looking for cocktails. I was just looking for water and soda and someone to go get them. And
Okay,
Tom was the guy.
don't take this the wrong way, but you are so lucky you got somebody to actually talk to you after eating salami.
Let me tell you, when he kissed me in the car that night, he moaned. Okay? Mm. And he's still here 29 years later. Yeah, it was, no,
Have
that's a
you
long,
now Apple's gonna know because I know she rides the bus a lot. Can you imagine sitting next to somebody who ate salami sandwich for lunch?
okay. It wasn't like garlic flavored salami. It was just Italian, Genoa salami. It doesn't have a bad breath smell. And I did brush and gargle.
Right, Apple?
You're
I've
thinking
sat
like
I've
German
sat
brown
next to
house
those
salami.
salami
There's no, there's
people.
no, no, there's no smell to regular salami. It's a
Okay,
good smell.
you are used to the smell. You are not gonna smell it.
Well, yeah, exactly. What kind of salami? She doesn't know what we're
I
talking
don't
about, Seth.
eat
It's like
salami.
Italian Genoa salami does not have a stinky smell like a German brat. Like no, there's no like garlic and flavorings. It's just pure.
Sure.
There's no smell. Anyway, he moaned when he kissed me goodnight, and he did get me several Cokes, and I kept them. What is my Instagram name?
Raggedy Sue. I gave everybody a few seconds to type it in. Oh, Raggedy Susie. That's right. I did write down Susie.
That's right, Steph. A Slim Jim is smelly.
I wrote
Mom is
down
not
Raggedy
smelly.
Susie.
Raggedy Susie, right. It has no smell, right. Oh, I love your handwriting. Okay, question 73. What do I put on every craft as my signature item? You got 2 questions left.
Okay, I have to admit there are a couple letters from my middle name that I cannot remember.
It's okay. I got them written down.
So if you guys can't remember them all, it's okay because I can't remember them all either.
It's an apple and Doug. It's exactly right. A clock or a watch that is set to the date of my birth, which is 8:15. That's right. So Denise,
Right there.
that's why the watch was set to 8:15. It's my birthday. You'll never forget now. And I've got quite a supply of watches this year from my friends. Trisha has given me so many to use in crafting. I may actually do a whole watch thing. I might. Question 74. What type of gross videos do I like to watch? And no, Aaron, not porn. Cross it out.
It was hard. It was hard even writing the words.
Pimple popping. Yep. I love it. We'll have to see a little bit every day. Different types. Love. Love, love. And my last question, and I can't believe you don't know this because you should. What can I not stand to watch you eat? You don't know.
No idea.
Who
I
knows?
hardly ever eat. I hardly ever eat on camera.
Who knows what I can't stand?
Oh, you guys with the candy corn.
Candy corn with peanuts. It was disgusting.
Kathy, you are a genius for coming up with candy corn and peanuts. You are
like she was
a
making little
genius.
miniature sandwiches. It was so like she was so particular with the plate. It was just I couldn't.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best.
Susan likes the nose extractions. I particularly, my favorite, Susan, is a cyst behind the ear. That's my favorite in that category. But I also like steatocystomas because they're yellow and juicy. I like dilate pore of whiners because they pop in one black stone. I really love them all for different reasons. It depends what kind of mood I'm in. Just, like picking an album to play at night. What do I feel like watching? What's going to make me happy? And I've been watching for years.
I know. I feel that way too, Kathy. I feel that way too.
For those of you that weren't here last week, this was one of my favorite presents that my daughter ever bought me. It was a simulation to pop pimples. It was this thing made to feel like skin. And each hole is filled with simulation pus. And I'm not going to do it on camera, but if I were to press down, simulation pus would come out. My daughter loves me. She knows. And she bought me the refill. Yeah. That's how I have fun. Now my fingers are greasy. That was the last question. Yeah, I would definitely like I have cut Tom when I could still walk and catch him. But I can't catch him anymore, so he doesn't let me squeeze anything. But he also doesn't really get anything. It's not fun. My niece let me squeeze something, honey. But yes, I've been in corporate meetings sitting next to people where I've seen something on their face that I've wanted to touch and been obsessed and not been able to pay attention because of the OCD in the meeting, just dying to say, did you know you have a big blackhead there and I could get that out for you before you go home? Like, or did your wife let you go out of the house with that big blackhead? Or did you know that that's ready to pop? Yeah, like obsessed. All right. Let's sing along. Start typing A through Z, starting with what's the middle names we came up with last year?
Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so embarrassed. I cannot remember some of them. I got up to that. Yep, Doug, I got all of that. I got and then I went, oh, what is J, K, and L? I went, oh man, I can't remember.
J.
Yep, you guys are doing
Meow,
great.
meow, meow, meow. Camera
Oh,
hog.
Joe. How did I forget Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's embarrassing. Sorry, Joe.
And K is my
Knuckle sandwich.
knuckle
Oh my,
sandwich.
and we just answered that.
Mm-hmm.
Laverne, yes. I got Monopoly, no chips, no cracks. Auto. Oh, I forgot pass. Oh, YouTube. I forgot YouTube and Zoomies.
I don't know how you went from you. Q-tip, Raggedy, Sold, Temptations, Uranium, Victorian, Whistle. We have Jen to thank for Whistle.
Oh, and speak of the devil, he must have thought I was saying his name because he came right down the stairs. The only time he ever comes down the stairs. He never does that. He never does that. Well, we still have races to do tonight. We've got
I hope you
races.
found this game fun. But Trisha, before the races, everybody put in your score.
Oh yeah.
What's your score? What'd you get?
Yeah. Put your score in.
What did you get? Honor system. Take time to tally it up.
Doug had 92.
That's good.
Doug took advantage of those 5 pointers.
You need to be that you didn't know 8:15 on the watch. That was a gift question, Denise. Just saying, that was a gift. Jan, what did you get? Jan's gonna be high.
Jen, you don't suck. You got more points than there were questions. That's good.
Some questions had more than 1 point.
True.
You are older than your score. My butt is killing me tonight. I don't know. I have a tailbone pain. Lucinda got 30. Lucinda's got to stay up later because all the fun happens at night. Meow got 5. And one question was about you, where I said, where do you live? And another question was, because of you, the stupid candy corn and the peanuts. So 2 of your 5 were easy for you. Poppy got 34. Denise got 55. That's not bad.
That's good, guys. That's good.
This is 2 years worth of stuff to remember. Not everybody does a 5-hour tour every week. Some things were repeated. Some things would never said more than once.
I'm here every week for all 5 hours, and I still don't know the answers to all of them.
Jan, you had those middle names down a month ago. Down. Because I asked you so I could write them down because I was missing several, including Knuckle Sandwich, which is mine. Yep. You forgetting Joe. It was fun. It was fun writing them. It took a while. I tried to keep a pen and pad near when we had shows and tried to write down some obscure things. And what did Trisha and Aaron score?
Oh, I wasn't keeping track of what my score was.
I wouldn't let them count. Except for Knuckle Sandwich. Yeah, you're a pumpkin after 8. Yep.
All
Oh,
right. Are we ready for some races?
we are.
Here we go. All right. Oops. What did I just click on? Okay, so up first, we are doing the member appreciation race. So remember, if you are not a member and would like to become a member, you can click on the join button down below. It doesn't make you join, it just gives you information. And as my appreciation for all of my members, they get entered into a weekly drawing.
We have a challenge from Denise. Denise would like to have an opportunity to someday ask us questions.
Well,
Challenge
you
accepted.
can, yeah, ask us anything you want, Denise.
Anytime, anywhere. We're an open book, except for our
Yep.
social security numbers.
But I need a number from somebody between 1 and 5.
Aaron, hold up a couple of fingers. 4, 3. That was a 3. He just did 3 in a weird way.
Okay, we're shuffling 3 times.
You know what? You did 3 the way you bowl, I think.
1, 2,
Right?
and 3.
And they're off. Oh, you got to quiz me on something I might know.
What did she ask?
No, Doug wants to ask me questions about Pennsylvania. Lucinda wants to know what her dog's name. I'm not, if you didn't blurt it, I'm not going to know, but I would like to know. I would love to do a deep dive on any one of you on the Suspicio portion of the show. If you'd like to come on the air with us one night, please ask us, and we can make that happen. We'll do a deep dive into getting to know our friends. I love that idea. Who's coming in? Still over a minute. What lives outside my homestead? Alligator. Your dog.
Yeah,
Your dog.
something tells me her dog's name is Snoopy and there are bears outside her house.
Girl, I couldn't handle the lizards in Florida. I'm not coming to the homestead.
Ooh, everybody's staying so close. Everybody is so bunched together and so close.
I can't see.
We've got 30 seconds to go. Is anybody going to make a break for it? Oh, dog's name is Tug. I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh, now we go. Aaron. Oh, Aaron tripped.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's fallen back. Nobody wants to win.
Steph!
Steph is the
isn't that the name
winner.
of Buster Brown's dog? I'm Buster Brown. I live in a shoe. Here's my dog Tug.
Nope.
He lives in there too.
I forgot. I was going to see who came in second. Darn it. You won't go back, will you? I forgot to. I forgot to see. Did anybody happen to see who came in second?
No.
Let me see if I go. Hang on.
I can't believe she's kept those curls on all night. She is such a trooper. Oh, look, when I can have a dimple.
All right, keep talking. Keep talking. I'm back watching the race to see who came in second. I got 3, 2, 1, and it was Deborah Tucker who came in second place.
Oh, Aaron had it. He knew it was Deborah Tucker.
Very good. So I am going to now. So I don't know. Thank you guys. We are going to spin the wheel for Deborah for coming in second place. There we go. All right. So I wish I knew how to turn off the sound on here, but I'll just
Sounded
talk
good.
louder. Spin. All right. So Deborah is going to win a sticker pack.
That's great.
All right. So Deborah gets a sticker pack. Okay. And then this time I'll do a little better to see who comes in second. Now, again, just a reminder, all you have to do is leave a comment on the lives, leave a comment on, I know I haven't been putting out new shorts, but go through my old shorts
I'm
and
sorry.
leave
What
a
did Steph
comment.
win? I missed that. What did Steffi win?
She won $2 off.
Yay. Congrats to both of you.
And so now we are going to do
So, you know, she doesn't like help.
well,
Look at her face. Look at her face. She's
right
snorking.
click on the tab. All right, I'll give it a shot.
Now she does snark faces. Don't help her.
Oh, we did the ducks. Okay, we're doing the emojis now.
Okay.
So I need a number.
Deborah Tucker, please put in a number. Go for it, girl. That's the last winner.
All right, Doug put in a 2. We're going with 2.
Okay, 2 it is.
1, 2. And don't forget, leave a comment on my lives, my shorts, and my videos. And you will get entered into next week's drawings.
Here they come. Last 10 seconds. That's the about that counts. Oh, it's a tight race. And it freezes at 4 seconds.
There
And
it goes. Jan and oh, I can't see who's behind Linda Punky. Who would have a big, oh, it's Donna. Donna, that's who. Donna RN. I can tell because her N is big.
I beg your pardon.
You can't see, but the person with the mask who's in second place has a big N. All right, so we are going to spin the wheel for Donna. Let me get that back up here. Thank you, Doug. And a sticker pack.
Congrats, ladies.
All right, so I need a number. Let's move that down.
Numbers, guys.
We are doing the leprechauns. Oh, I had that. Oh, there we go. Leprechauns. Thank you, Susan.
Nice, Denise. Nice job, Freshie.
1, 2, and 3.
That's a troublemaker, Trisha. Yeah. Everybody go run. It's the Sue Spezio Leprechaun show with no music, so I don't have to do this. Doug, why do you keep doing it? Why do you keep helping her?
I'm not watching the chat right now.
Yeah.
I'm watching the race.
Oh, look
at Tracy again. She won last week, I think. Okay, who came in
You did win, Steffi.
second? I think it's Thomas who came in second.
I don't know.
I think so. I think it is. I know you can't see, but it's not the one on the bottom, but if you come up a little bit, and I think that name for Thomas, because I don't see any other name. So yep, I think it is Thomas who is in second place.
Well, when he wakes up, I'll tell him.
Yeah, we're going to spin the wheel for Thomas.
Steph, I think you want a $2 off, right? Steph,
Yeah.
$2? That's what you want,
Yep.
Steph. She was in the potty.
All right. Let me get that up here. The wheel. And we're spinning that for Thomas. Oh, is he going to get it? Ho, ho, ho! You can't make that up.
Jesus Christ. I wish we could apply that to the merch because I want something. I'm going to tell him to get me something. You know what I want, Trisha? I'm going to make him get me for Valentine's. I want a Sue Spezio book.
Oh.
So somebody hint at him. Sue Spezio wants a Sue Spezio book from Trisha's merch. It'd be a nice Valentine's present. Even though he can't use the $10 that way, now that he knows he has at least $10, I'm sure he'll be buying something very shortly.
Well, I'll see if we might work something out.
Okay.
All right, one more race.
The Santas.
They're
my favorite. They're fast. They're chubby. They're red.
So
yes,
give me a number. Somebody give me a number.
Four.
All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
We wish you a Sue Spezio. We wish you a Sue Spezio. We wish you a Sue Spezio, and that you always come here. La 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 la. Who's gonna win tonight? We're down to 10 seconds, and Linda Punky's fighting for the lead. But no, who comes? Who comes running from behind? Heaven. And if he asks what color, guys, red.
Oh, I forgot to look to see who came in second. Darn it. I was writing that down.
Oh, Kathy, don't let him buy any more cookbooks. We have hundreds and hundreds, and he's yet to ever use one. Ever. Hundreds of cookbooks. Oh,
Okay.
you needed a win today.
Did somebody see who came in second?
People are saying Cindy B. 3 people have said Cindy B.
Cindy B. All right. Thank you, guys. Yep, I missed
4.
I
Okay.
missed that. Well, congrats, Cindy B. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, there's a list in there? Well, that's okay. everybody. I will let everybody say Cindy, and I'm going to go with Cindy.
Sounds good.
So here we go. One big spin for Cindy. And Cindy gets stickers. Yay. All righty. Let's get that back. And there.
Congratulations to all of tonight's winners on all the generous, very generous gifts and prizes that Trisha gave tonight. And thank you all for being here. And thank you for all who super chatted her up in the beginning of the show. Thanks for all your support.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I really, really do appreciate the super chats. Really do. Thank you so much.
I hope you had a fun night. I hope we make it to another year or more.
I know this is the year that Sue's going to retire. This is going to be so exciting.
In the year 2424, when Sue works no more, and she's a nonna to two girls, and the star of her own show on Trisha's channel. Take over Friday nights, knocking out Aaron's voice so he can't be heard. It's the Sue Spezio 5-hour show. You imagine. All right. So as per usual, our friend Steph sells after us. We have gone a little over our time and she has stayed with us through it. So please go support our friend Steph's channel. For those of you on the East Coast, hang out as long as you can. It's late, we know. For those of you in the middle and the West Coast, or where Jen lives, something called Central Time.
Steph isn't having a sale tonight. She just...
Oh, well, I can't go more than 5 hours. My butt is killing me, girl. But I will allow this. I will allow this. If any of you have a burning question for any of the three of us that you need to know tonight, speak now or forever hold your pee. Because some of us do need to pee sooner rather than later. So, Denise, what's your question? Since you brought it up. Oh no, did it break?
No, they're just falling off. It's like it's off. They're barely hanging on anyway.
Steph, you know they love you and they count on your midnight show, so I'm sure they're all disappointed. But Steph sells several times during the week. Tomorrow night, while she's fixing her hat, Aaron will sell at 6 o'clock.
That's right. So yes, be sure and join Aaron tomorrow with Anitra.
Oh my God, what is the meaning of life to me?
And I will be having Gina, Southern Siren Vintage, joining me tomorrow for my Saturday sale. So be sure and check us out.
Who's coming with you? Who's coming with you? Oh, Southern Siren Vintage, 2 points.
That's right.
Denise, ooh, I'm going to tell you a deep, dark secret. Sue Spezio, for those of you that don't know, suffers heavily, you wouldn't believe it, from depression and OCD. So my answer to that question is very dark, and I wish it wasn't, but it is. So I struggle with the meaning of life and have for most of my life. And 2024 has given me a new motivation to be a new Sue Spezio, free of the man, the big man, and broker, but happier with the life of two blessed babies that are coming my way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the first time I've been this happy, and I mean truly happy to my core, in a really long time. And the last thing that made me this happy was Trisha's invitation to do this show 2 years ago. and how much that has changed my life by the introduction of my friend Aaron and by your friendships. And you don't know if you have not ever had a friend or a loved one or a clown like me, that there can be another side, a dark side. Mental illness is no joke. And I put on a pretty good face, but the truth is, it's a struggle. I take medication, and thank goodness for it, because I don't even want to know what the heck I'd be like without it.
Mm.
But 2024, a new beginning. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
That's
YouTube,
good.
YouTube has
That's
made me
good.
happier. I
Mhm.
got sent this notice out tonight to, like I said, anybody who recently sent me anything through Instagram, including people that I don't regularly talk to. And a girl that I worked with for years that I don't work with anymore wrote me back and she said, I'm so happy that you found your tribe. And that's what we are. We're a
Yeah.
tribe. We're a tribe, right? So we don't have
Mhm.
to. All right, we didn't hit 100 people tonight. That's okay.
We didn't.
It's
We didn't.
okay.
We
We
were
had
we
a
were up
really good
about
time.
70 or so, which is a
Yeah,
little different.
we had a
So that
really
was
good
good.
night.
Mhm.
And there's no question you could ask me that I won't answer. It just may not be the answer that you think, right? I think that there's a song from the 60s, The Tears of a Clown, right? And I
Mm.
identify very strongly with that. Doug, sorry for the clown reference. But yeah, sometimes people who are funny or make fun or jest is a cover up for the what's
Oh,
really
yeah.
going on. What's really going on? What's really going on is hard. It's hard. And I've been diagnosed since I was a teenager, and and I think the person who it's affected the most has been my daughter, right? And as an adult now, mother daughter, we can talk about it because when she was growing up, we couldn't talk about it, right? But what was it like to grow up with a mother who suffered from depression? And you know, I can't be sorry. I'm so glad I had her, and she's not sorry, you know. But it's a real thing. It's a real thing, and God help the person that tells you that mental illness is not real or fake or whatever, because they don't know. They don't know what they don't know. And it's a hard disease. It's silent. It's silent unless you are open about it. And I choose to be open about it because if I can help anybody, I would want to, because so many of you have helped me and so many people in my life have helped me. That was is it in her podcast? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I am guilty as she is of I have not listened to every single podcast she's done. It's hard because she does reminisce about when I was little, blah 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 blah. Sometimes it's hard to hear. But she said a funny one the other day. She said on her podcast that she has a memory of a child as a child of a Christmas decoration in my house of a mechanical Santa with a bucket and barefoot with like a red toe, and that Santa would say over and over and over again, "Oh, my feet. Oh, my feet." And it's in the attic. It's in the attic, so it's not a memory, it's real, it really happened. So I found it online, and I sent it to her a picture. I said, "You mean this guy that you're inheriting one day?" So it's funny, you don't know what images and memories spark in a kid's mind, right? But yeah, she did a whole little bit on it on her show. It's funny. It's funny when she does bits about life with Susie, and I do bits about life raising her. Because
Right.
yeah, it's tough. What can I say? All I can say is that it's a daily struggle, even on medication. And work has exacerbated it for me. So I'm hoping that by stopping work,
Well,
we're
especially
gonna lose
lately. I mean,
yeah,
the amount of
the
stress that you're under right now
the
is
anxiety is
tremendous.
through the roof. And my kid keeps on saying, "You're out of there." And now I'm down to 4 months, right? 4 months, but I have 3 weeks vacation coming. So it's really like 3.5 months. Okay. But a really big boss resigned this week. Not with the company long, about 6 years. They're throwing him a goodbye party, like a wedding. And he's leaving our company on his own. Like he's not retiring anything. I've never, in my 26 years with the company, more than a pizza and a beer when someone leaves. Like really, it's never been this grand.
Well, and they want your people to pay.
And donate for a gift for this guy who makes 3 times what all of us make. And when they didn't get enough money this week, they sent quote unquote friendly reminders for the fund. You know what I
Excuse
said?
me?
He should send us all a gift. And it was so obnoxious. You know when someone is saying goodbye, okay? It was like, I know you're gonna be upset, but you're gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. There'll be a new person here, and no, don't let the door hit you in the back. Bye. Take care. I'm not contributing to the fund. Now, my millennials, not the one that had the baby, go to the party because that is elbow rubbing with the big shots.
No,
And,
sure.
it's a career move to do whether you want to or not. Those are the things that you go to. Those are the events you go to. I did it when I wanted to in my early career. I don't have to do it anymore. But yeah, they are thinking about mine. I'll tell you the truth, I don't think I want it. I don't even know half these people anymore. Like my posse is gone. They're gone. Who do I want to celebrate with? You guys, my kid, my husband, right? That's the people I want to celebrate with. That this is my new life. I can sleep till noon. I can do whatever I want, whatever I want. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, go to bed when you want to,
Yeah,
craft when you want to.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Reach out to old friends, yes or no. Make the cut. I saw a video recently about a guy talked about ending a long time friendship with someone, which we've talked about I had to do before I met you guys. And what a blessing it was to his life of removing that toxicity, that toxic relationship from his life. And you don't know it when you're in it, but learning to say no and breaking ties with people who are hurting you, I learned way too late in life. But I'm there now. I won't do it again. So I have a small circle, very small, and that's good. My BFF is coming tomorrow. We're going to craft. I may do a channel one day. I don't know what the topic would be. I don't know. Like this is all fun and light. I don't know if I I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what I would want to do and for how whether I would want to do a vlog and just post it or whether I'd want to be live.
But see, that's part of what you could do is live crafting. It's like just
that would be never something what I would do. It would be so boring because literally
you think it's boring, but you'd be surprised. People would turn in and go, "Oh, look, she's gluing. What's she going to glue next?"
It would be ASMR for people who'd like to see my hands gluing jewelry and breaking jewelry.
You would be surprised.
Probably. But you know what? That's my time. That's my
I understand.
You know what I mean?
I understand.
And if you watch me craft, I get so into it. I actually like bite my lip, hold my I'm like so. I don't have any music. God forbid Tom talks. You talking again, Tom? And Tom has we all have nervous habits and stuff. Tom taps. He doesn't realize he taps, but he taps. I could hear a tap 5 rooms away. He called me on the phone today to tell me something really important at work. And I said to him, "Are you tapping?" He said, he was scared. He was scared to answer. I said, "I know you're tapping. Are you tapping?" he
See,
said,
good suggestions here from Denise. Talking with Sue, talking about issues, and Apple says Sue and you. That's the name. That's
yeah,
the name of your little Q&A, little advice. It's Morse code.
maybe.
He's
I'm
sending
gonna take
secret
some me time.
messages.
I'm gonna take some me time. I'm gonna continue to enjoy this on Friday nights and decide, what it
Mhm.
and I know she'll let me keep my logo. I can't be two different Suspizios. So she created it, but I can only have one logo. So no matter where I am, she's gonna let me have it. She's gonna let me not gonna be like, I have proprietary over you. I own you.
It's
No.
already trademarked.
Yeah. That's it. That's my logo. I'm not gonna come up with a new logo. No, I'm Suspizio. And Mike Tricia gave me a logo. And that and merchant. What the heck? My girlfriend is like, I'm in Pequannock. What time should I get to your place tomorrow? Reply, on the air. On the
But
air.
in her defense, you're usually wrapped up by now. So
I
we'll
know,
just
but
we're
leave
just
it's
chatting a little
it's
extra.
Jeff's fault for not selling.
It's all your
I
fault,
mean, I
Steph.
mean, I told that. Let me ask the question, right? So you're all saying that here now, but would you be open to talking for an hour with me about what Aaron says? Yes, Aaron.
You never know.
Aaron. You know what? You have opened up a lot to me in these past 2 years. You have
Mhm.
shared things that I've probed into that you probably were not always comfortable answering. But we really know you so much better now
He's-
than when we first met you. And
I know he's really opened up about his love of lasagna. He was very shy about that at the beginning.
the plasmatics, the
he's,
plasmatics.
he's really,
People,
really opened up about it.
no, my God, I would love to do. I would love to send Aaron on dates and have him videotape.
Are you gonna find the nice young ladies for him to date?
Maybe, Trisha, maybe.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe. And then he's got a videotape and I have to be in his ear and he has to say, I like your blouse. Not that I'm looking at your breast,
He's
but I
gonna
like
go,
your
now
blouse.
this isn't gonna be creepy, but we're gonna be live and I've got this lady in my ear. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be good.
This is how reality TV starts. Okay. Dr. Pimple Popper was just a YouTube person before she
Ooh.
came a TV show, a franchise. Okay. The Sue Spezio Hour, digging deep into Aaron Proctor. God knows what the Denise Hour would unfold.
Oh.
I'm going to have to drink cocktails for Denise. She's so weird. She's so weird in a good way, in such a good way that I love when you say to her, Denise, sometimes you just go too far.
Who says that?
You said it to her last week.
Did I?
Yes, you did. It was because she was saying something medically gross.
Oh, yeah.
She gets us set with that,
Yeah, that was
medical stuff. That's right. It's like,
that was the
yeah,
one.
Aaron, could you say like, would you like to see me a second time? If the answer is yes, you get a brooch from my hat. If the answer is no, I'll stab you in the brooch. What do you say? What say ye?
Oh no. No.
I can say whatever I want in Aaron's ear. Then I could do Apple. Oh my God. The New Yorkers, I'll be like, Apple, go on the subway, go in car 3, count 5 men down, ask that guy for his number. It should be like, Suspizio, he has no teeth. I'll be like, he doesn't need teeth to write down his number.
You'd be like, Sue, he's already talking to 2 other people in his head. There's no other conversation he can have right now.
Oh,
Bad
okay.
reception in subway. Yeah.
So they would like to know, Denise, why did they call you Space?
I know you're going to have to wait probably for that one time when Denise is live and you can ask her in the chat and then she can tell you. That might be longer than what she can type.
I like how you think. Well, Denise, do a whole damn short on it. Because I got to go back now and look at your mother. Hopefully she's not the size of a pinhead in the back. And Trisha's gotten me all excited. I'm going to see
Well,
him.
no,
I'm gonna
well,
dot in
well,
the back.
she does sit a bit in the back, but she does at what, twice she comes up and walks right behind Denise. So
I'll see the profile or like from the boobs up. What are you saying?
well, more from the waist up.
Okay, so I figured Denise to be about 5'10", 11, and I figured Denise's mother to be about 4'9". How close?
No. Denise, you're not that tall, are you?
She just gives a tall torso.
I don't think Denise is that tall. I think of Denise as like 5'5".
Apple
She's
doesn't
5'3".
eat either. What kind of Puerto Rican are you? What have you woken up to?
Robbie? Hi, Robbie. Oh.
You've woken up to the therapy hour with Sue Speasman.
Oh, I'm so sorry you slept through our however much that you may have missed. Let's see. Mom is about 5 feet now. Used to be taller. Denise is 5'3".
Denise is only 5'3". See, doesn't she give a tall appearance to you? Maybe it was because she floated that time I saw her. She did, Aaron. Her feet weren't on the ground.
I don't know. I always thought of her as like maybe 5'5".
I don't know. I don't know. Denise looks tall to me. The person that looks like they'd be the tiniest is Kim. And Kim might be 5'11".
Kim does seem like she is petite.
Petite. No one ever used that word to discuss. Maybe we'll call my show the Petite Sue Spezio Show. And I'll put filters on.
The Petite Hour with Sue.
That's right. I'll tell you one thing that's not happening. There'll be no candy corn and peanuts on my show. Not once, not ever. Not even when I invite you. And the thing is, we've learned as much about Trisha. It's taken us 2 years to get the piercings and the tattoos out of her. 2 years. We can't even get the truth of when she started to drive. It keeps changing. It keeps changing.
I know. I keep having to think what year would that have been? And I can't quite remember what year.
You see, I also
2007. I think 2007.
There are a lot of us short. We're all short. Who's the tall one? Leanne? Is Leanne tall?
Yes.
She looks tall.
She is tall. Yes.
See, some people I'd be starstruck. Like Apple is so beautiful to me. I would just want to talk about, how do you get your skin to glow? Is that a beauty?
Yes,
word?
I do. I just did the math. And if it was 2007, I was 42 when I got my driver's license.
No, I'm not lying to Apple. You're one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. You're just beautiful. And your personality is there to match too. Really. You're very, very, very beloved across the whole community. I see it.
Denise, I think Sabrina might be tall also.
Really? I think she's tiny.
You think? Jen says that she's only about an inch taller than her. Yeah, she seems like she's taller, but Jen says no. I believe Jen. I believe her. So no, she's going to be right in our same height range then too.
I know Randy's got a thing. I mean, if you look at the Apple's thank you list on Instagram, there's a lot of suitors. There's a lot of suitors. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's right. We're fun sized.
Yeah, and see, Kathy, Picasso Cat and I are pretty close to the same height. So yeah, we're right in there too. 5'3".
Yeah, me too. 5'3 3/4. I was 5'4. I lost a quarter, but I haven't been height checked in a while. I know you do, silly girl. But you don't lead them on. I can't say that. You're not that girl. Nope. Hello, Christy Bean.
Hi, Christy.
Listen, if any of you that came in late, this was a fun
No,
show.
I think Becky is shorter. I think Becky's like in the 5'1" range. Vintage Viking Treasures. Yeah, I think she said she's more like 5'1", if I remember right.
I'm glad we don't talk about width.
Oh, well, that, no.
No,
that's,
but
no.
Aaron says he likes a little girth, a little bit, not too much, a little curve.
Well,
I know what he likes. Yeah, that would be fun. Like, the dating game with Aaron and Apple, not with each other.
I love it. Jen's 5'3". It's like, yeah, Becky's short. She's short. I'm 5'3", but Becky's short.
All right. Last call. Any other burning questions, or we're going to call it a night. Denise, I'm sure you didn't get the answer that you thought you would.
No, but that was a pretty good answer.
You got to be honest, right? I'm an open book, not a facade, not an enigma wrapped in a paper towel. I don't even know that saying. I'll never get. Hi, Joey.
Hi, Joe.
All right, last call. No more questions? All right, my friends. Thank you all so dearly for spending tonight with us. Dana Grace, you got to go back and watch. It was fun.
Christy just had her first earthquake. Ooh, how exciting.
I hope nothing was hurt and it was just a little
jolt.
In the words of Jen Eads, good night, y'all.
Oh,
5'11",
there's the tall one.
That's our tall one. That's our tall winner. 5'11". I hope you had fun. I did. I was so much fun.
Thank you all so much for joining us and celebrating our 2-year anniversary.
And do us a favor. Give a thumbs up on the way out.
And leave your comments. Don't forget.
After it posts and hits the system, leave a comment wishing us onto our 3rd year together. Good luck, and for that we do this again next year, because I don't know if I'm going to come up with 100 new questions. I may have Denise do the questions.
You know what? You can just come up with 25 questions to make it 100 and just switch the order around. Because I guarantee people are not going to remember the answers to these questions.
It's true. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
And Steph, don't be not selling for too long, because they love to go to you after us. Good night.